Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I am your host, Wuten, playing as Shizuki today, and today I believe we're going after some pirate treasure to prepare us for the inevitable encounter with Dungeon 3. So, going down the list here, first up we have Cygnus playing as Kanari.
I am here. I am troubleshooting a new microphone.
Ah, perfect. All right. We have Solar as Anri.
Hello, we are at Pirate Cove, but this is not Pirate Campaign.
Exactly. Yes. We have Chaotic playing as Sorren.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Pirate Radio. We were sitting there today looking for some treasure, and I think we're going to find it just fine.
Good
Stay tuned,
deal.
and we'll sit there and tell you everything that we find.
Man, the fact that you drive trucks and stuff, that is like uncanny.
Roger Wilco, this is Candy Cane.
How's it going over there, Sugar Drop?
All right, and below him we have we would have Kai, but Kai is indisposed today, recovering from some IRL stuff that happened. So, wishing the best to him. And below that one, the empty space, we have Ebony playing as a new character. I want to say it's pronounced Hinoka, but is that correct?
Technically Hinoka.
Hinoka?
Close enough.
Hinoka?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Hinoka.
Hinokai.
Oh, Hinokai. All right.
Hinokai.
And of course, this campaign is being DM'd by our one and only GutiuSerenade over on the right-hand side.
Welcome to the Brodeo.
Hell yeah.
Yo, the Brodeo!
Hell yeah, baby.
The real
right.
treasure was Manscaped all along.
The One Piece was just a full Manscaped set.
Getting sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Okay.
Anyway, World of Tanks was no.
Anyways, War Thunder.
Sponsored by Water.
So last time on Kyonin Legacies, party got the lowdown on where the Pharaoh Scrim cult is preparing one final move up in Charon Tower to the northwest. But before they head off that way, they decided to pick up a lead that Hinoka had mentioned to them with the previous adventuring party that she was with.
Yes.
Which the only persons who were able to escape were herself and the gentleman who they got the information from, as he was an ex researcher and scholar for Pharaoh Scrim. With the deal cut, he was taken back to the Hell Knights took him back to process what they were going to do next with him, and the party decided to bring Hinoka into the fold. And before making way towards Charon Tower, they decided they wanted to check out this Skolan Cove. And on the way, there was an open stage play with a watered down / butchered storytelling of what became of Tai and her brother, and likely the rest of her peoples, seeing that it was, even all those years ago, some sort of Ashworth involvement. And while the truth may yet come out one day, for now, we press on.
Woo!
Why? Was this it? No, that wasn't it. Anyway, for some reason I killed the music on this page, but
Oh no.
the as I mentioned last time, the land map here isn't quite to scale because I, in my head, that this kind of goes like this little portion down here where the cove is at, kind of goes up a little bit more.
Right.
To like be a little bit more peninsula-like, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's a
we're just
stylistic map.
Yeah. We're just going to kind of use this as a point of reference that, as you draw.
This is an old map that was made before people knew how to do geography.
Yeah. Me not knowing how to do D&D geography.
No, that wasn't an insult against you. That was an insult against medieval people. No,
Don't worry, guys. I have been reading my cartography books. Soon.
I listened to a lot of stuff about it. It's fun. I like it. But anyways. Dungeon time. Let's go.
Yeah. So you are making as you get closer to where Hinaka shows where recalls the path. As you draw closer, there appear to be a lot more taller trees, shrubs, sort of, and overgrowth in the area. And you could all roll me perception checks as you come upon a sort of a waterway that you're following.
Perception.
Okay. 23.
33.
40.
Hey, it's not a 0.
Well, there is a 0 on the end, but.
And are we in forest right now?
Not necessarily a forest. It's still kind of landmass, but there's a lot of
Plains.
We're still in plains, and there's a lot of I'm calling it plains, and there's a lot of overgrowth along the river side that you're following.
Okay. In that case,
And as we draw
23
here,
perception for Kai.
well, Kai will take much interest, but won't take much interest in this. But Sorren, in addition, it's a bit. I'm giving this here because it's a little bit of a ways out, but you could have sworn that just due to the overgrowth, you're looking real close. Rather not close, focusing real hard, but one of what you surmise to be a fallen log with a bunch of moss and the like growing on it, instead looks to be of really old bone.
Oh.
Ooh.
So, as we're getting closer, first I'm going to fill in all of my values here. Let me see.
And also
70 hit points.
Remove Cassandra from the thing here.
Oh no. Ah!
And
I'm just gone.
Okay, guys, so
how to snap exactly one person out of existence.
Hey fellas, what? Alright.
Ooh, the music.
Yes. Also, would you be able to give me control of Kai's token?
Oh, I didn't do that on this page. Okay.
No worries.
I think my hit points are the only thing I have to fill in. Right, okay.
Yeah.
I usually note my normal AC in there as well, just for easy access.
Yeah.
Alright, so since we were approaching Pirate Cove, I'm going to choose the spells that I would have prepared real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Let's see here. No, those ones were good, and then...
Okay. In which case, I'm going to pose the question now while you do that. Are we going to do a stealthy approach? Because I don't have the oils of silence, so if you want Anri to pull out a bow, now is the time.
Well, Hinoka would be the one to ask. Would there be any specific reason for us to be, like, super stealthy?
Based on my previous experience here, Goody, well, I did remember, and I did mention that there were things coming out of the walls, right?
You might have heard someone yell as much or call out as much, but you did not see anything yourself before Tragus took you by the arm and got you both the hell out of there. Because due to a bit of due to how dark it was and how it was very chaotic. And so you in particular did not see anything, but folks got separated.
Well, it was really hard to see the last time, so I mean, a stealth approach would be best, but if combat breaks out, maybe going all out. We might as well just go all out to whatever is living in here.
Well, it's easy enough to draw my pistol. Anri will pull out her bow.
Alright, and no need to change the spells I have prepared, so otherwise we're good. And as we're approaching, Sorren getting a closer look at the log that we're approaching, he's going to say, don't look now, but I don't think that's a log. Something about that whole thing seems a lot more like a real big critter's bone to me.
Oh, is it now? Can I make any sort of check to see what kind of thing this might be? Creature, bone?
Let me double check something real quick here before I tell you an exact answer.
I wonder if knowledge nature would allow you to determine creatures from their bones. That's a good question. I've never considered that.
Might depend on the type of
Knowledge
creature.
archaeology? Question mark.
I could say history,
Wouldn't archaeology be more like a history thing?
I could say history, arcana, nature, depending on the creature.
That's true.
This is going to be a local check.
Oh no.
That tells me a lot, without actually having to say a lot.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Kai does not have that.
Okay. Shizuki, would you be approaching closer as you make this observation?
Possibly, yes. Would this be that bone specifically?
Actually, I can reveal a little bit more along with it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I see more bones. I prefer my paths boneless.
So, Kanari and Shizuki, based on what you are seeing here, it makes you think of some kind of giant race, but one that must have once been much larger in an ancient time. Or perhaps some sort of rare species of a giant.
Right.
Yo, is that like a toe bone? Because that's a big critter. Oh, now that more is revealed, now I'm seeing. Yeah, actually, I was right. I think that's a toe bone.
Yeah, that is a toe bone.
Oh, shit.
This giant got jam chat. I see.
You know what? I think I actually had this map saved for Northern.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well,
I might know what's coming up. I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
We
Well,
cannot use it anymore. Nah, I'm joking.
It's no, it's all right.
I'm
I
gonna
have
end
more.
up coming over here and probably kind of climb up on the ankle bone here and try to get a good look at everything that's coming up.
Do you think it would be possible for Anri to walk up this like cliffside and get a good vantage point?
Sure.
Okay.
Walk
Anri's
up it
gonna-
as in climb?
No, as in go around.
Oh, there is
Oh,
a
I-
way around. Okay.
Hey, there you go.
By the way,
So
I think we
Anri's-
lost Cygnus.
He's messing with his mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. So, Anri, given that vantage point, I'll be able to reveal even more.
I'm on the ankle bone looking, and then when Shizuki sat there and
Ooh.
when Shizuki said the thing she did, and as I climb up on here, I'm like, I think you were right. Yeah. Holy shit.
Is it all? Is it really that big? Just gonna climb up. Oh,
It's bigger, much bigger.
I think I heard stories of giants at this kinds of size, but I never thought I'd see something like that real. I always thought all the ones that I'd always heard of were much smaller.
Kai just sees giant bones.
Bone.
Bone.
Pick up bone, take home.
He might be strong. Be careful. He might be strong enough.
Yeah.
Hinoka's just gonna like try to carefully walk across the bone here. Well, at least these bones make like for a decent path.
I guess what I will do is I'm going to get off the bone here, and I'm going to hop across the river with a jump check instead.
Okay.
So from there to there should be about a 10 foot jump.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
With a running start, as you do.
I don't have any other bonuses to that, I don't think. Nope, okay.
Well, on the river, Dark Souls
32,
sometimes.
so easily
Yeah.
just whoop. Pa.
Mm-hmm.
He's just kind of admiring the bones a little bit as he walks along.
Some
How
good bones.
fragile or stable do these bones look like, Yuri? Are they like very brittle or?
Roll
point-
me, since you're like the closest to like most of the body composition right now. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Hey,
No,
Oh, okay.
that was Ty's acrobatics.
Fair.
She wanted to be one of the cool kids.
Nice.
Oh,
cool.
All right, so Inoka, you're looking over these bones, and from what you can tell, outside of the plant growth that's accumulated on, like the plant growth and natural flora that have kind of, and fungi that have, I guess for lack of better phrasing, taken up a residence along the body.
Mhm.
When this thing died, after this thing was died, it was picked clean.
Hmm. Well, something made a really good job at cleaning these bones.
climbing
What
up
kind
on the other femur, listening to you.
What kind of giant was this? Like,
Well, I couldn't tell you, but he's definitely a big boy, and whew, I can imagine he'd be picked clean. There'd be plenty to eat for all kinds of critters.
Anri's going to jump down this little bit here.
This is surreal, says Ty as she's like shaded
yelling
through
that
the,
back at
through
us?
the kind of, yeah. She's just like, just taking in like she's like covered up by the various shadow bridges that is this thing's rib cage.
Yo, you could probably build a good house out of this. I'm just kind of hanging out in the hip phones now.
Well, if no one might want this bones might be worth something actually.
I know that I know you're fighting with things, Cygnus, but this would probably be a point where if you were closer up, Sorren might ask, that's a good question. Are giant bones good for any kind of spells or potions or items or anything like that? But I know you're fighting with things.
Can we do an appraise to see if these things will be worth anything, Beauty?
You would probably have to have some knowledge on. Well, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
imagine that
checking
bones
that.
tend to be worth much. Usually, it's more things like if they're useful for magic is usually the part. So
You can use bones for certain things, like making certain things.
I would
Like
probably personally.
Bone tools.
I would probably personally just call it the same check as the creature to know whether it has any uses in things. And if you know that, then maybe you could make an appraise check. That would be how I would run it.
Okay, so can you guys hear me at all?
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear you, yes.
Much better.
Okay, is the quality's there now?
Yes.
Okay, thank fuck. Okay. All right, hi, I'm back. Didn't even realize I was gone. Okay, so
Well, we've all
yes.
we've all just been looking at the bones. That's fine.
I know. I've been able to hear everything, just not been able to say my piece in turn and let me know if I'm too loud or anything, because I had to jack all of the settings about 1,000,000 degrees up to make this
I know
work.
the
So
feeling.
I turned you down a little bit. You're fine.
okay. So I recognize we're looking at giant bones. I see that this is obviously some, as you said, Guti, some sort of elder race based on what you said that I took away from this. Is there anything else that I can glean personally, given the things that I have done, the studies that I have done with my magic, etc., blah, blah, blah?
Remind me, was that a local check that I had you roll for this thing?
You did, and that was a 26.
Okay.
I will roll one too because I thought I didn't, but I do have local too.
Okay, go for it.
Woo!
God, all right, yeah, you're all in the same ballpark, honestly. Okay, so Hinoka, you would probably know as much as I said as well. Kanari, I would say, given your history with the Gnoll tribes, a race like this normally would probably not be found in this area of the world. Normally, this, along with some of its tribes, would probably be more historically found. The remains in like the Badlands or the like.
Okay.
The Badlands south of the mountains of Kyonin, or the Badlands across the sea?
South of Kyonin.
Gotcha.
And based on those checks, though, you have heard about them across the sea as well. Probably for your part, Sorren, as people are regaling you of this, you may have heard a story or two about the Scarren Roof Mountains. And
oh, he's heard tale
the lands
of
to the north.
He's probably heard tale of the defense of Spiredown against an encroachment many, many years ago when the Champions wandered the earth. Of stopping giants coming from north as Morgala drove them out of their homes. So.
Mm-hmm.
But those are the stories that he was talking about when he said, I never heard of them being this big. Oh. I always heard they stood about twice or maybe even 3 times as tall as a man, but this... It's like the tower of a castle. Or even more.
I don't think it would have been nice to be around when these things were alive.
I can't even imagine how you deal with something like this. You'd have to have the kind of magic that. You'd have to have some crazy kinds of magic, I would think. I don't even think. I don't even know if Anri's bullets. They didn't even feel them. How big they are.
These bones are massively thick. I don't think much of anything besides a ballista could go through these.
You'd need some catapults. You'd need some ballistas. You'd need cannons. And I don't think it's just going to stand still and let you aim at it, neither. But then I guess that brings up a question.
Shizuki thinks for a moment, and... Goody.
Yes.
Might I be able to exploit weakness sunder this thigh femur?
You're gonna make me do math, aren't you? All right. No, I'm kidding.
This is an ancient archaeological find, and you're breaking it.
I say go for it. And at
All
one
right.
point, Hinuka, you did ask me about appraise. If you guys would like to roll appraise, I slipped my mind. But if you have appraise, please go ahead and roll it
Yes.
if you like.
All right.
All right.
Exploit weakness. DC 10 plus the creature's CR. I don't think that... Oh.
Yeah, it's not gonna do the trick, unfortunately.
All right.
Yeah.
What about this sunder check? And...
Hey Kai, would you transfer all this rib cage for a Scooby snack?
Boy, howdy! What? 34.
Well, the thing about, I guess, CMDs is that it calculates like the ability to like dodge and any other number of feats, but corpses can't really do that. So...
Right, but so sunder is a bit funky.
It's more of attacking and breaking objects. It's not really...
Exactly, yeah. Sunder, let me get you...
Damaging objects.
Yep.
Because it's essentially what it's considered.
Yep. Ideal
Size
damage
and armor class.
Yeah. Alright, so I do hit it. I would need to deal enough damage to bypass the thing's hardness. Let's find out.
So how hard is it? Is it as hard as bone, or is it harder than that?
I mean, he's probably got his own variety of tough bone structure.
Yeah.
So probably better than.
But is it
average
as
bone.
tough as stone? Is it as tough as steel? As mithril? As adamantine?
You know what? For the purposes of helping him figure this out, we're gonna attribute it to stone.
Alright, so hardness 8. 15 hit points per inch of thickness. Hardness 8.
1d20?
Oh, shit.
That's why I was confused for a second. I was like, what?
Yeah, fuck.
Where'd that come from? Shit.
D8 plus 8 plus 6. Okay. Yeah. There you go. 19. So I do bypass 8 hardness. And I deal 11 points of damage to... I get about an inch in before my fist is stopped.
From the size and the general wear and tear of the thing, you're able to get a good crack in.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, you know, on the grand
Still
scheme
pretty
of
tough.
things, this thing's got like 5 foot thick bones. So
He's a
Yeah.
big ass boy.
yeah, that's a big ass
Question.
boy.
Does that make a lot of noise?
Probably you'll hear like a brief crack, but other than that, oh,
Okay.
So it would seem we would need some sort of siege weapon for this.
Well, I mean, unless we just want to throw you at it.
Hmm.
And,
If you want to
based-
take something... Oh, sorry, Goody. You were going to say something?
all I was going to say was based on the appraise checks everybody rolled. You all know that bone dust is a decent enough crafting material that is kind of used it for reagents. With those checks as well, you know of one group that may do very well with this knowledge and offer some, and be glad to know of some sort of discovery like this. An excavators guild in Relinquay.
We'll definitely have to let them know.
Historians and stuff. Ty had rolled a climb check, so she's going to grab part of this ribcage and just do like a and like swing around the top of it.
Well, I will continue my way up the spine.
I would approach the skull and look and if you're wanting to take something out of it, maybe the teeth might be easier to take, and I'm gonna like approach to the skull. It still has teeth on it, I suppose.
Did you not run across this the first time you made your way here?
I mean, we did, just didn't pay much attention to it.
Huh.
I honestly just thought it was a really funky rock at first.
Well, that's definitely a pretty funky rock looking like a big old skull.
Yep. And I'm gonna try to use my axe to like what you call
You're trying to also do a sunder check.
not a well yes, but not
But-
not like cutting the teeth. It's kind of like, you know, when you're like putting the axe edge in between the gap between the teeth and the skull.
So you're
And
trying to sunder it.
I suppose.
You're just describing the mechanic is you got to cause damage to break it, and you'd have to do the
Oh,
same
okay.
thing that
Yeah.
Shizuki was
did.
doing, and knowing that, it would take us a while to get the thing apart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's probably not worth it.
Mhm.
It would be better to sell the information to the Excavators Guild.
Indeed.
They could probably do something with it.
Hmm.
We're
Henry's gonna try
adventurers.
and
We
jump this little river.
carry magic items and gold and things like that. That's what we
There's a-
carry.
Acrobatics check for you, Anri, to jump across that stream.
Okay, I'll take a running jump. And she's fine.
Easy.
Whee!
Easy.
Well, Hinoka, which way now? Might as well keep making our way.
Do I remember where?
Yep, it was due north of here from where the water is flowing. And actually, Anri, since you are where you're standing, perception check.
Okay.
I need to start writing these scrolls in my spellbook. I haven't been doing that.
37, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye on the party, exploring the skeleton. It's a very weird phrase.
Mhm.
Your vision looks this direction, where this particular stream is flowing from. Through some of the trees and shrubbery, you spot a large skull-shaped opening from where the water is flowing.
Or here?
I think I see what you're talking about. It's just up that little fall there. And Henry says, and she points.
Well, it looks like you took the proper route around to get to it then.
I could throw a rope down to you.
That's what we're gonna have to do. Balance across this arm piece and make my way over here so that we can climb up the walls so that we will be able to get up to the proper the opening proper.
Mhm.
And Henry will pull out her rope and
You and the GM.
it's up to the GM.
In terms of if you would have been given, if you would have
If
had the
you
rope
had
on
your
you?
rope on you.
Yeah. Because Kai is usually carrying it, but you know, if Anri saw that there were like cliffs nearby, she might have taken it off him.
That's I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I can
All
I
right.
can get behind that.
I mean, it's a climb check either way. It's just
Unfortunately for Tai, thanks to a natural 1, she loses her balance trying to scale this bone and goes splishing into the water.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
no. Save me, Oni.
Damn it!
Lost your footing?
Yeah, a little bit. I thought I could climb this thing.
Well, that bone does kind of reach up that way too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I will grab Anri's rope and climb it. I have a +5 to climb checks, and it's a DC 5, a rope with a wall to brace against, which would be the wall that we're climbing there. So, it's a DC 5. Easy.
Easy.
Whoop.
Sorren, you know what? You're really
Hey.
heavy.
I'm not that bad.
Anri, so because this was a while ago, I'm gonna say Anri is giving you that snarky look because of the last time you once pulled her back up onto the turtle dragon when she fell off, and you commented on how heavy she is.
Well,
Hey.
I'm not nearly so bad. All right. Come on.
Kai
How
is
the
going
turns
to,
have tabled.
Anyways,
Kai is going to nudge Tai to hop onto his back.
All right, this will probably work better.
And gonna try his own. And that is a +14. 31.
Oh yeah, he's able to do it easily, even with Tai on his back.
Right. And then Shizuki
How do you-
will follow after.
That was seamless for you, boy.
All right.
Naruto run.
Mm-hmm.
Hinaka's gonna use the rope again. Ask for the. Hey guys, rope, please.
rope
Throws rope down.
will help hold rope.
It's just an
It's a
athletics
climb check.
Uh,
I don't
a
think
climb
we
check.
did. I don't think we did the combined athletics for this campaign, so it's
yeah,
climb.
yeah.
I will be right back,
Okay.
guys. 1 second.
So
Okay.
14.
Easy. It's DC 5. You're fine.
So
There
I'm
we go.
sorry, Guti. Did you need me? I know you just moved me across the river. What do you need me to be rolling for each of these operations? I'm sorry. I've still been
You're
fighting the
fine.
microphone.
You're okay. Basically boiling down to we have one group over here that's putting up rope for climb checks, and
Okay.
there is a bone over here that you can move up with an acrobatics check.
Well, you know what? She has a pretty good acrobatics. I'm willing to give that a shot. Is a 12 sufficient?
Um,
It'd be a balanced DC for acrobatics.
Yeah, balance. Which I just closed that page, so.
And that is my. I will be right back.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck.
Balance,
Get it.
Balance.
Secretly, he was giving Guti time to open the page again.
Right, since I'm having difficulties, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that Tai and Kai come back here to hold the bone steady to give you a bonus, and you'll be able to get
Okay.
up there.
Perfect.
Hold the Bone. That was my
Okay.
favorite Rush album.
Jack, relax. Get busy with the facts.
What?
It's an in-joke.
Oh,
Okay. And right. So I'm going to put. So since Chaotic is BRBing, I'm going to put Wuten in charge of his token as well.
In that case, this little cliffside here. I'm assuming we need to scale that to just get to the place from where we are, to the same level as the entrance.
Where you're at, I'll say you'd have to do a little bit of a shimmy sham or climb up this ridge.
Okay. Anri is going to try and shimmy. Would that be an acrobatics check?
That would be a balance, yes.
Okay, Anri's going to try and do that. Oh. 15?
can I
Well, funny enough, you're losing your footing right at the end, but you still made the skill check. So I know it's not necessarily depicted here per se, but there is a little spot, a little area that kind of moves up onto this ridge.
Okay.
So you can shimmy up there.
Okay, Anri will do that. And then usher someone else to come across. Come on, Hinoka.
Alright. Oh, shit. What check is it? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics to it's either acrobatics to kind of shimmy across to where Anri's at, or a climb check to get up on this ridge to get on that same level.
Gonna decline. It's easier for.
Okay. Okay. So you grab a hold of some deeply embedded roots from some of the trees up above, and you use that to.
Yeah, no way I was gonna make it across that ledge.
And let me see here. Sorren's sheet was just above. Okay. And he's also going to go for the shimmy. Okay. It's a little tight because his foot slipped for just a moment.
And Anri will catch his hand and pull him across.
Still heavy.
Still heavy.
And meanwhile, the others will just be able to go through this tree. I'm going to move Wuten here as well since he's AFK.
Everybody's AFK today. Yeah, I'm assuming there's is this one last little climb here where the falls is before we need to get in?
No. Basically, it's more narrow, but there is a path to follow up here.
Okay. All right. I'm just checking.
You're all good.
Yeah.
So we'll go and bunch everybody together.
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Getting out from where a good chunk of the shrubbery was, the sun is now shining down on the entrance to the cave.
Okay. I guess Anri will, perception check the ridge. So yeah, basically Anri's kind of like just gonna roll a little bit on this this ridge here and just like try and assess the skull entrance because skull entrances aren't exactly normal.
Hmm.
Is there something else I can determine about it?
Yep. I will join her in that and also try to determine whether there's any iconography or anything else about this particular graven skull that I would recognize.
Okay.
Ooh.
Kanari, are there any particulars that you were looking for?
Hallmarks of things associated with the Oni at this point. Nimaguma in particular, since we know he's associated with both Earth and Death.
Okay. So based on looking at the structure of the skull carving, there's nothing necessarily that depicts any specific Oni, but judging by at the top of the structure,
All right, sorry.
some of the stone does appear to have some carving of what appear to be like the angled horns that Oni tend to have.
Hmm.
So there may be some sort of correlation there. But other than that, the ridge mostly looks clear, and it looks like that pretty much most of the water from the stream is coming out of this entrance's mouth.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Wuten, I gave you control of Chaotic's token as well.
All right, excellent. Thank you. Okay. Well, ain't that a sight for sore eyes? As Sorren is just staring up in awe at the massive skull cave before us.
Well, it's certainly got character.
Talk about your fixer-upper.
It's ugly as fuck.
Well, I don't know. Maybe just a couple pieces of furniture here and there, and a bit of polishing up. You could,
Some dusting.
yeah, you could rent this out as one of those weird resort things.
Oh yes, come stay in the Skull Fortress.
Hey, some people will pay for
If you
anything.
can survive the night.
Are you guys
You get your
wanting to
money
take?
back.
Are you guys wanting to turn this into like your Grey Skull Keep or something like that?
What's a resort?
Things you go to for fun.
And cost lots of money.
Yes, that too.
Thought that's just a fancy tavern.
It can be a fancy tavern.
Well, provided we can clear it out of whatever nasty buggers are up in here. We'll have carte blanche of what we can do with this place.
And we can finally enter the housing market.
Now that's how we know it's a fantasy game.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Now, y'all...
As you approach them, go ahead.
I was just going to say, all right, now y'all be careful as we're getting close. If y'all want, I can go ahead.
That's a good idea.
Perception
Ow.
checks as everybody approaches the mouth, please.
All right. Rolling for 3 now. Let's see.
Hey.
There it is.
Hey. And then
There he is.
21. Hi. And
Ooh.
Sorren. D20 plus 4.
Oh, are we doing stealth checks as well?
I am. But
And Sorren will also stealth.
Anri will make a bitter attempt.
I mean, that's still over 20.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So based on your perception checks, as you guys begin to look into the mouth, the land portion kind of the walkable portion kind of ends. So it looks as though you'd probably have to not dive, but still wade your way through the water, through the stream's flow, in order to get inside, in order to make your way inside.
Okay.
So are you saying the passage is submerged, or
It's not submerged. It's just that any like there are no more. There were like two on each side of the stream were like some walkable land portions, but those kind of as the cave kind of condenses a bit,
okay,
those
yeah,
walkable portions ended. So you have to
Right.
wade through the water at this point.
Okay.
gotcha.
Sorren's gonna turn to Hinoka and ask, so does the water go down as we go in there, or is this gonna be a underwater adventure too?
No, there's no swimming required. I mean, not that I could think of. Why am I doing that accent? No. I don't recall there was. Pretty much, the water's pretty shallow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You remember, Hinoka, that the water is, for the most part, pretty shallow to wade through, but there is one point where where you might have to do like a little swimming against the current.
Oh.
But not fun, not like nothing too intensive. It's just that it's rough enough that it can still push you back a bit. Until you like get to the opening.
No, wait, no, yeah, there's a little bit of swimming here. Are you good swimmers? Just nothing too out of this world, but
I've dabbled.
it's just a little bit of swimming against the current, but then we'll be good.
Okay.
Well, in that case,
Anri is going to take she's going to make sure all of the powder horns on her person are tightly watertight, and basically making sure all her powder is going to be dry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Guti,
Right.
real quick. Since this place is called the Lake That Lives, based on the information we received last time, is there any indication of like marine life? Any snapping tentacles in the river, or piranhas? Anything we'd need to be worried about before we start wading into the water?
Excellent question. Based on your perception checks, you did not. There's like the occasional you're like a small sea-based, or not sea-based, like occasionally a little bit of river fish or a bass or something that is like getting pushed out of there every so often. There's sometimes there's a little bit of like critter type life. Nothing that's looked really dangerous at this point.
Okay, so the fish, mud crabs, the usual.
Sure.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
no dangerous crab battles from what you can tell. Crab.
Question, Goody.
Hmm?
Are there any crabs on site?
If you're looking for crabs, roll perception.
Just see if I can grab one for later.
Not that you can see.
I'm looking when I step on it. Oh.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is you need like a seeing eye dog or something.
Lucky for you guys.
You know what? It will make sense she didn't pay attention to a lot of things in this game. Probably the group was doing it, and they were relying on her mostly for muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can do the same if need be.
Yeah. You have realized probably by this point she only knows which way is north because she has the spell for it.
Brilliant. All
And
right.
that depends on that relies on her actually paying attention to what the spell is saying. So
Yes.
Hinoka secretly needs glasses. Just doesn't know it.
Mm. That would solve all her problems, but she's too prideful to admit it.
Yes, they will ruin the. I look dumb with them.
Plenty.
But if I wear them, I'll lose them.
And I don't want to lose my glasses.
God.
Right, so Sorren, after you.
All right. And Sorren will, trying as carefully as he can to not, let me see, does he have a... I'm pretty sure he has a handy haversack.
I just had an additional
I think he
idea on that.
does.
Yeah.
Additional thing for Sorren. Anri will give him one end of the rope.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wise.
Very
So now we can help get the others through.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
All right.
Luckily, you don't have Cassandra to cut the rope anymore.
All right. So, with that, Sorren will tie the rope and will lead onward.
Okay. So, making your way into the chilly water flow, you are you go through the path a little way, and you start to see where some of the little holes, where some of the various streams from the water are coming from, and ooh, very nice. And at one point, you start to feel a bit of a Sorren mainly since he's in front, starts to feel a bit of that pushback as you get to one channel, probably because there might be a little bit of a slope situation. So this is probably the point where you need to make a swim check to get through.
All right. Sorren. You five swim motherfucker. Let's see what you can do. 16.
Hey.
16, not bad at all.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
So this is rough water, so a 16 will get through.
Yes.
So it's a little bit of a struggle at first. Towards the end, he has to kind of get a little grip on one of the side walls, but eventually he's just able to get right on through.
Yeah. He's just
Into
just like as like big steps across each step along the way.
just picturing him doing the butterfly to get through the
Yeah. God.
Yeah, he's through and holding the rope.
Brilliant.
Kai is doing the doggy swim.
Yeah.
The
Kai-
paddling.
Yep.
Kai's able to just like Brilliant.
Hinaka's gonna doesn't trust much on her ability to swim, so she's gonna use a second level spell and cast bull strength on herself to get a little bit of a.
Okay, little.
Oh no, no! Can I? Yeah, it's +4, so yes, I can.
Shizuki swim. And
All right.
Kai swim is gonna be
Oh,
yeah. Oh no.
Gets pushed back. As you get pushed back, you fall into the water for a second, but then you'll be able to surface and right yourself again. Like, ugh.
do I roll again?
Try again.
Try again, yeah.
Is there any
Hey.
bonus that we
There
have
you
for
go.
using the rope?
Yes. You're using the rope. I'll have a circumstantial bonus I'll add on to it.
Okay. Well, then I suppose that makes it Kanari's turn, and let's see. Let's all get ready to laugh at her. Yep, there it is.
There it
It's
is.
just really slippery.
And she goes
Or-
face down.
End of turn.
Yep.
There you go.
Second time.
So as you get pushed back a bit, you tighten your grip as you get to the edge, the edge of the rope. Pull yourself up, and then just go. You know what? Screw this, and just pull, tugging, pulling forward, and like to a point when the water gets a little bit more pressured, you just start scooping past it. Since you're tall enough, you can probably do a mix of putting your claws into the wall and just maintain your footing as well. Trust me, I know from experience. And it's like going against the water park slide.
Yep. So,
But you do make it through. Go ahead.
No, go on.
No, please. I insist.
No, go on.
I was gonna say you should make it through, but if you have flair, please flare me.
Well, I do have flair. Do any of you speak Necrol?
No.
I don't.
Okay. Well, then basically what you hear is when she comes out of the water, she's spitting curses in some horrible unknown language that sounds like, the Black Speech from Lord of the Rings.
Mm.
And
The entire party is
prestidigitates
just so
herself.
taken aback.
Prestidigitates herself dry and goes and huddles in the corner.
Oh, you don't do the dog shake.
No. Well, she might do the prestidigious shake, but,
Okay. Let me see how Ty does as well. Hers isn't too great either, so. Oh my gosh, she just barely makes the DC.
I make my return. I
Hey.
apologize.
Woo.
Hello.
Good.
Hope it went
You're
well.
That's a
currently
creepy map.
holding a rope and
Oh.
pulling us through a waterway into this mouth.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I feel like I should be worried about that just in time.
No, not at all. Just that's when I think everybody's made their check at this point.
I
to-
haven't yet.
You have not? Okay.
Yep. Anri is last person, so she's just gonna. Okay, she's good.
Okay. So some of y'all need swimming lessons, but only for the rough water, I guess. Because as you make your way through, you begin to see the as you make your way through like the calmer portion of this chilly water, you begin to see some of the telltale sign of light, which is kind of strange to see in a cave this deep, a cove this deep. We are in the southwest corner of this map.
Okay.
If your vision needs fixing for the dynamic lighting, do let me know, because I was fighting it a bit.
No worries.
It's
No worries.
looking like it works for the moment.
Yes.
Refresh.
I do have dark
I
vision.
got a refresh.
Definitely took its sweet time to reload. So. Or load the first time, because I can English.
Let me try loading up.
Is this gonna work?
There it goes. See if it doesn't.
I'm just waiting for it to load in.
Yeah. Same here.
All right, you have dark vision, Hinaka?
Yes, 60 feet.
Oh, okay. If you're wondering why your vision has a little bit of a blue tint, that's because you have Skyrim dark vision.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Ooh.
Now,
Okay, here we go.
I will say, Guti, I don't wish to be difficult, but I do have 120 dark vision.
Okay. That's a simple enough change.
Good. I don't know how arcane a system the differential lighting is. So.
Mhm.
Nah, that part's easy enough.
Good.
Additionally, once I hop in here, I will activate my ion torch, which is a 20-foot light, and then another 20 feet of dim light beyond that.
For some reason, I could have sworn that I had an ever-burning torch, but I don't. I don't know why I thought I did.
Didn't you get the goggles instead?
I do not have dark vision goggles. I think we gave those to Anri.
Yes, you gave those. You gave those to me.
I'm still wearing the Well, actually, funny enough, it's the eyes of the owl, which might actually affect certain things. Hold on.
Okay, so that should be your bright light, Shizuki.
All right.
Then...
Okay, so just in case, if there's some way to give it to me, the eyes of the owl do give me low. So.
Now, does that help you? Does that give you the 40 feet?
That
it
does.
Okay.
That gives him the
what
40
the eyes
feet,
of
and
the-
it has to be double that for me.
Okay, so what's your bright light, Chaotic?
I don't know. My bright light would be double whatever his is. So if it's
Okay.
20 feet for him, it'd be 40 feet for me, because essentially the eyes of the owl give me low light. So.
Okay, that
So-
should do it.
What you could do,
So that's giving me. It's almost like low. The torch is on him. It's not on me.
yeah. So what you could do, I believe this is an option in the legacy settings, but there's
God
an
damn it.
option to increase the multiplier of light sources for Sorren, so you can
For
put it to
specific
times
tokens?
2.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Mine's is the messed
The
up
sooner I figure this out, the sooner I can make it work for Dungeon 3's shenanigans.
Yeah.
Fair.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm gonna be practicing with Forge one of these days so that we can make that work too.
Yeah.
Hey, funny thing there. I could always say, Goody. I could always go, Wuten. Why don't I give you my code? You download it and you serve it, and we're good to go.
Mhm.
Never have to worry about this again.
Yeah. Save me
Hmm.
$99.
So when does the dim
Yeah.
light start, Chaotic?
Dim light would start at 40. If his ion torch is 20 feet, then it would go out to 40 feet for me.
Okay.
And to pile one more thing on you, Goody, I have 120 feet dark vision.
Does that work,
Why?
Chaotic?
Because I have the
looks like that
dark
should
sight
be working
goggles.
for me.
Okay. Anri, where
It definitely looks like I'm seeing twice as far. So yeah, almost.
120 dark vision.
The humans have more dark vision than the race with dark vision.
Yes.
I
I'm
came
wearing
ready for this
magic
shit.
items.
Humanity.
It looks
fuck
as
yeah.
it looks as though I'm still seeing the same, but at the same time I can see about out to
There we
60.
go.
So I don't know. You know what? It probably works well enough. So.
No, we gotta fix it.
It looks like
How
the
about
bright's
that?
going to 20 feet for me. It looks like his bright is still going out to 20 feet for me.
Isn't that what you said it was?
I should be able to see twice as far as that. For him, or for her, whatever. She has normal human vision. She sees the bright to 20 feet. With the eyes of the owl, I see twice as far as that. So the bright ends at 40 feet, and then the dim should go out to 80 feet for me.
All right, so let's try this.
It could be helpful because it means
Like
you
that?
see things. Based on the way that her light seems to be working, it still seems to be out to 20 feet for me.
Here, let me see if I can grab the stats, like the info from Pirate Campaign, and copy it over for you. 1 second. Because I've got the correct settings for low light on.
Does it use the legacy?
It would be under advanced and legacy settings under light
Right.
multiplier 200%.
Oh, okay. And then 40 foot, 360 degrees, maybe?
There is really no easy way to do that based on this forum post.
Okay, how about, how's that look chaotic?
Whoop. Whoa! That's crazy. Especially from that other weird light source in the corner seems to be working, and then from Shizuki, at least as far as I can tell, yeah, it seems to be.
All right.
Okay.
Good deal.
Seems
All
to
right.
be working.
Yay!
Sounds like everyone's in good shape now. Solar, I think I got you.
Yeah, you did. Mine's working.
Yep, it's working properly now.
Yay! We did it.
Cool.
Yay!
Now I just need to remember to copy and paste these wherever we go. Okay, so the two things about this map that I want to make you guys aware of is that this is dungeon time. You step on a square, you are committed to it.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, along with the dynamic lighting shenanigans, if it looks as though a particular path you take cuts off at like a weird angle or something, feel free to ask about it because it may just have been how it fucking works. It's nothing that I did. It's a fucking weird, stupid stuff. So I can move you to. So if it looks like something cuts off, I will move you to show what the next space looks like without the penalties, without any potential penalties of the square that I move you to.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense, everybody?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I will move there.
Cool.
But from where some of the lights are shining through, seems to be from some of the various fungi along the walls with their bioluminescence.
Ooh.
Nice.
Interesting.
If you want to, guys, I will go ahead. Just
Are you sure you want to do that with your low perception score?
Yeah.
I have a wisdom of 6. I know what I'm doing.
It's okay, there, Hinaka. This tends to be more my thing. I'll be the one to sit there and go on ahead.
If you would just give me a moment to see if I could just dry off my gun a bit.
That's fine. I'm just gonna take a look around. I'm gonna sit there and I want to look around the cave, Goody. I want to see what I see. I want to hear what I hear, smell what I smell. The wet dungeon walls.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll perception. Sorren.
Okay.
What would
How'd
be a good
everything-
roll
how'd,
to
uh,
dry gun?
How'd the phone call go, by the way?
Should have an in-person interview sometime this week. So it'll
Hell
be
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Pop off.
Poggers.
Fuckers.
Jesus.
Don't say that in the interview, but pop
Hog,
off.
hog a log a ding dong.
They're like, so you got the job. Yo, that's so poggers.
I signed the contract so you can
second
fire
thought.
me.
Oh my god.
So you hear the sounds, the echoed sounds of the various streams of water, kind of echoing through this cave. Droplets of excess water and mildew trickling into some of these smaller ponds. Kind of a very natural, musky aroma. Something that's more like it's a strange mix that gives you the feeling of look, this is nature overgrown at its finest, but a little bit for someone like yourself, a little nostalgic, one might think.
It's that, the area is wet. There's lots of funguses and other things growing on every surface.
Mm-hmm. The dampness is a little nostalgic, without the horrible humidity
Of course.
of the swamps.
So I see this massive crack in the floor. Does this seem to go anywhere in particular?
That is a big fissure in the ground. You're not really able to see below very well.
I will gently make my way to the edge to possibly look down it.
Okay.
And while he's doing that, Guti, a couple of questions. One, since you said the air was kind of heavy, is there anything that would suggest that it's unhealthy to breathe?
Not from what you understand. It's a lot of the smells are probably just because of the various like plant life and fungi that have kind of taken over the area.
Okay. So stale but not suffocating.
Yes.
Okay. And then second question, can I do anything to look at these pools? The two pools that are down here.
Yes. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Sure thing. 34.
Okay. So this pool on the left side isn't really of anything interesting, but in this one, looking down it with your 34, it appears to be about maybe 10 feet deep, and at the bottom of it appears to be a small cave.
A small cave, you say? Okay.
Ooh.
I'll call Sorren back over when he's done poking his nose in the fissure over there. Maybe since he seems to be the strongest swimmer, perhaps we can arrange for some diving.
Ooh.
Okay. Sneef the thing on the cave wall. Okay, so
Sneef.
you're gonna sneef. Well, it's a shiny fungus. It's I don't know what that might smell like myself, but it's not inoffensive.
All right.
I guess. But Kai would also probably able to surmise that this is not the only one in this cave that would have this capability.
Oh yeah.
And Sorren, since you're checking out that fissure, it looks, despite how the map is crafted here, it does look a little too narrow to climb down.
Mm-hmm.
But there is likely decently far below. You can tell that there is another level.
Huh.
But it is too narrow to get through it from this angle.
So the fissure that we see here isn't actually this wide. It's a very narrow crack in the floor.
Yes.
Essentially one of those, like, maybe you can wiggle a foot down it, but like you're not gonna fit your body through the crack in it. But you can sort of see, and there's the feeling of maybe some air flowing from down there.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it seems we're in for quite the time, as far as I can tell. Seems as though this cave might have, well, there might be multiple levels to the cave. This is going to be an exciting delve. And that's probably when he's going to hear Kanari call him over. So.
She waits patiently for him to look like he's done.
So, where was exactly the path we took? The path I took before.
You briefly went in this little cave, this little entrance over to the east here, Hinoka. You didn't get very deep though, because
that's when everybody started running.
Yeah, your group was either, well, you were kind of keeping watch at the start before you started hearing the screaming and all the like.
Oof.
So I'm gonna point to that cave. That's where the last part I visited of this place.
That probably says that something down there is not. If we head down that way, we might end up finding out what happened to your previous teammates. Then I don't know if we want to go down that way yet.
I mean, do we gonna? Okay.
Not all of us are competent swimmers or can function underwater.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So, what's going on, Kanari?
Well, I was having a look down this hole, and it looks like there might be some sort of passage down there. If it doesn't look like we're going to be able to go forward this direction, well, might have a way down from here.
Huh.
If you're feeling, adventurous.
Well, what way do you all think we should go? I'd be more than happy to sit there and go down, check out the rest of the cave down that way, but we could always end up going this way too. I don't know.
If you are confident enough to scout ahead down there by yourself, well, that's up to you.
Well, I would probably want to ask she if I could borrow her little floating light there.
Well, sure, go ahead.
Cool.
If you guys are going to wander off, you mind if I stick here? Keep an eye on things?
You think you'll be safe here by yourself? Maybe one of us should stay as well, maybe, if that's going to be the case?
Well, I'm not planning to go down that hole. That's why I was volunteering you. I'm not, as we just saw, I'm not exactly the strongest swimmer here.
And I need dryness to shoot things.
Well, I was thinking worst comes to worst. If something did show up, I can just... The escape's just right here.
Well, fair enough, I guess, on that.
I don't think we're expecting any visitors from outside.
One would hope.
Yeah.
What's
I'll be
the
fine
likelihood
here.
that we're... Okay.
So when she hands over the ion torch, I'm actually going to do a smart thing. I'm going to pull out a wand. And before I go swimming, I'm going to tap on myself, bing, using a charge from my Wand of Alter Self to turn myself into an Undine.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
Undine Sorren.
Does his strength go down to 7 now?
Wait.
Actually, turning into a medium humanoid gives me 2 strength. I'm stronger now. It's not saying much for Sorren, but, you know.
Zane is screaming somewhere in the world.
Why?
And with my newly webbed ears and feet and toe and all that. Splash!
Spleesh sploosh.
Splish sploosh on my fish.
Okay.
This lasts for, based on the level of it, it'll last for 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
The Undyne form?
Yep.
Okay. So, diving down this pool, shall we say, nothing much of interest except the little cave at the bottom, which appears to be a tunnel.
So, technically, message, as long as there's an unbroken path, I don't see why unless water breaks the path, but I'm not sure if water breaks that path.
I'm gonna rule that for this case, because of your form, as well as there's still like essentially line of sight. It's nothing solid. It's a liquid, so you're fine.
So, if Kanari wants to keep a message up between us, as long as I'm within range, I should still be able to speak while I'm underwater as an Undyne, so...
You guys can assume that anytime we are not all within like a 10-foot radius, I have message up.
Makes sense. I will gently continue to explore down the passage with the light. I'll move quietly, but obviously I have a fucking bright-ass light on, so it's kind of easy to see me.
Okay. Well, the tunnel goes. It's a little rigid here and there, but it's for the most part fairly straight. It goes
About
off
how wide
towards,
is
it? Say about.
Am I having to wiggle through? Am I going to have some...
I'd
the
say
term?
it's about 9. Like, it could fit a large creature.
Oh, so it's a big tunnel. Okay. We're not doing any of that
Well,
crawling through with only our...
It could just barely fit a large creature. Like, they'd have to squeeze. So
Okay.
probably around 9 to 10 feet open.
Okay, so there's not wiggling your shoulders trying to get through a tiny hole and having phobias start popping up. I can't remember what it's called, but I know there's a name for it. Being in tight spaces.
Claustrophobia?
Claustrophobia. There you go. See, you're smart. Thank you.
Oh, you're afraid of Santa Claus?
Boo.
It means... Anyways, I shall continue to explore down the tunnel.
Okay.
Oh.
And so you progress through the tunnel.
My plan is to not go beyond the message range, so...
And what is the range of that?
Don't ask me, I have no clue.
Let me go look. I think it's... okay. It's medium, so for me, like
180 feet?
180 feet, yeah.
Okay. And does solidness... Does, like, solid rock, like...
As
negate
long as there's
that,
a
or-
straight path. The path doesn't need to be a straight line, as long as there's an unbroken path that can be made. So, like, it can
Yes.
turn corners and do all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it can circumvent a
okay.
barrier if there's an open path between you and the subject and the path's entire length lies within the spell's range.
I see.
So
Okay.
until he's 180 feet away, we can keep in touch.
Okay. So, Sorren, since you're going this path, it goes for quite a fair distance. And eventually you do spot a surface above you to break.
So, did I go down quite a bit, or am I going back up a little bit, roughly feel like I'm at about the same level?
You were about the same. Yeah, you went down through the tunnel and then up again. Basically, the
Okay.
tunnel does not really go any deeper. It was more like a kind of horizontal-ish for the most part.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, there seems to be another chamber out beyond this way. Might just poke my head up and take a look around, see what's in there before coming back.
As long as you
Okay.
can do it carefully.
Oh, of course. When am I never not careful? Pops
The
my head
answer-
up above.
The answer is right now. I'm just kidding.
As I come up, it's like I'm gonna peep out with my eyes. You see a pair of eyes staring back at you. I go back under the water.
All right. So can you see around you?
I could see my token, but I cannot see around me.
Then I think I fucked up the light again with the brown.
Hmm.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Vision, bright light. Let me just try this.
Ah, that seems to be working.
Well, I'm just gonna go with this for now.
Okay. Just like, I'll just turn it on. It's whatever. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to move. I was just trying to select my token. It wasn't changing. It was weird.
Okay.
Well, it's not really much of a chamber so much as it seems to be even more swirling paths going off in all kinds of directions. Did I seem to be, in terms of the map, assuming north is north, right, or the upside is north, which direction did that tunnel go? Did it go east?
Sort of a southeast.
Southeast, okay. So that means the similar direction that Hinoka's tunnel went as well. So it kind of feels as though this may, possibly, Hinoka's path may also lead to where this chamber is as well, possibly. And I'm sort of whispering this, I'm whispering it back to Kanari. She can hear my train of thought as I'm sitting there trying to mentally map. Well, there seems to be several chambers here. I went that way. It seems like Hinoka's path might well actually head in a similar direction. Assuming that...
Good to
I
know.
wonder. I'm almost considering I might try going down this path here. Maybe, just maybe, it reconnects back to the main chamber. It didn't take me that long to get down here. I don't imagine it would be that much further.
Okay. If you pop out this hole here, I suspect we'll have our answer.
I think I'll try that, Goody. I'm gonna... Again, I'm moving quietly. Big ass light, so...
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of come up over here and look down this way. Sort
Freeze.
of look around the corner there.
Freeze.
I freeze.
Need you to make me a fortitude save, please.
Oh shit. Alright. $18.
Fortunately, does not make it.
Oof.
Okay. Over here, just to your north, a symbol lights up and then lets off a brilliant burst of energy. You feel bits of racking pain coursing across your body. For the next hour, you're going to take a -4 to all attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks.
Oh, son of a fucking bitch! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck!
Sorren? What happened?
Yep, I'm coming back. Is it... I'm coming back. And he pops back into the water. And he's going to make his way back up that tunnel.
Okay.
He's gonna have to roll. He can't take 10 on his swim check.
Yep.
I can swim without making checks as long as I'm still an Undine, so...
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because they have a swim speed, so... As long as I'm
Oh.
still... It has... So, it hasn't been long enough for me to lose the form yet, I guess, so...
Right.
And eventually...
Oh, fuck! Oh, that hurts, and I don't know why. Oh.
What happened?
I wasn't expecting... It was just a normal cave, but... I wasn't looking... I wasn't watching. I should have been watching. Something happened. I was getting up. I was gonna look down one of the tunnels. It seemed like maybe it was coming back towards the main... towards where we are, and something lit up on the wall and just exploded in line. Everything's just painful. It's like everything, just every part of me that could be pain is just a dull burning.
Okay. Well, that's going to be a detect magic and then a heal check from me, Guti.
Okay.
So, detect magic first. Let me know if it pops anything.
All right. Okay, yeah, you do sense the. He is facing the aftermath of some kind of, well,
Enchantment, probably.
trying to see it. Okay, I'm just trying to see what kind of effect this is precisely. Not, I know what the school is. I just need to make sure.
I'd imagine it would still be from the same school of magic, so
Okay.
I think I know what it is. I'm
Would it
just not
be-
saying anything.
Would it be would it be safe to say that like you could shield to detect like the residue from like the after effects of it?
See, that's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm trying to figure out, because based on its duration and effect, I'm trying to figure out what that actually means. Like, is it an effect that is continuous and could be like disabled? Is it instantaneous? I actually don't know.
It'd probably be something
According
like
to
a
the-
lingering aura on you.
Yeah.
Mhm. So I will have you roll spellcraft for me, Kanari.
I can do that. I can remember how to type. That would be a good start. Oh. I don't remember what my roll is.
Because the problem is the spell that it bases itself off of, the duration's a bit fucked.
Right.
Because the duration on the other one would be instant, but that's just because of what it does. So
Right. 18 on the spellcraft.
Okay. So you are detecting the residue of some kind of necromancy spell effect.
Got it.
You don't know what the spell could have been, but you do probably know that it was probably set off by some form of magical trap.
Got it. Okay. So don't know the specific spell. Not much that I can do in that case to probably dispel it or heal it. But I guess I'll just do the heal check anyway, just to see if there's any obvious signs of damage on our lad.
Mm-hmm.
God, I've just got a +10 in everything, don't I?
So you're checking the various places that he's like occasionally like clutching on his body, but
maybe
you
even
don't
the muscles
see-
themselves are tensing up a little, like you know.
Yeah, like and for any maybe like some kind of poison got into him or something, but there's no telltale signs at all of any kind of anything physical that would have affected him.
Okay. So, purely magical effect. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately, without knowing what the spell is.
Well, I guess that means I'm keeping a closer eye on the. Oh, well, that'll teach me. It's a
Right.
pirate cove. It's full of treasure. There's gonna be nothing but traps up the wazoo. Otherwise, someone else would have already sat there and gotten it. You, in fact, maybe Hinoka. Ah,
That's what I brought you. I mean, not to test traps. But
well, now there's a chance that I understand what could have made everybody sit there and turn around the other way. Whatever it was something that seemed to be written on the wall. That's about all I know. Can I try to rack my brains for things that I've been reading as well?
Yeah, I will too.
Because I saw it directly as well, so whatever it was I
yeah,
touched.
Go ahead and roll spellcraft.
Okay. $15.
Yeah, you unfortunately do not know either.
Okay.
Based on with Kanari's input, yeah, this was Sorren's introduction to magic traps to disable.
Well, guess I'm just gonna have to be a little bit more careful after that. At least it wasn't worse than it was. It's almost like a. Well, actually, whoever set that shit seems like a warning, saying turn around and leave. Ugh.
Leave.
Well, isn't that the intent of most traps, to dissuade?
That's true. probably means anything beyond that, though, is probably going to be the "you won't be leaving" can't.
Well,
I don't know if
If
we
it-
want to go. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, if it is likely that you'll be running into more necromantic traps, and with you as kind of our designated trap setter or springer, if you'd like, I can cast Death Ward on you when we get close to what we believe to be the next set of traps. It's a minute per level, but
Sounds
should
mighty. Sounds mighty ominous. A death ward.
well, it's actually a good thing. Keeps you safe from death magic, necromantic spells, and energy drain.
I hope we don't run into that shit.
Well,
Well,
Well, we might as well. By the way, I do not have any other knowledge about this place other than the leg that lives, right? Giddy?
What was your question? Sorry.
I do not have any other knowledge about this cave other than the lake that lives, right? Or could I be able to roll
The
anything
name of it
to-
being the lake that lives.
Yeah.
Considering you did not get very far, so the reason you knew about that name is because there was another half-orc in your group,
Mm-hmm.
and they told you about the that there was a legend about something like that in this place.
Yeah, but I myself
was
do not
not-
know that legend.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't think what I have is a curse, because otherwise your detect magic would have found that. Otherwise, I could use a potion. I have
Yeah.
ambrosia. I could take that as well, which does something similar to death ward. So
okay. Yep, just making sure that we have all of the options out there on the table.
well, if I'm going to continue marching on ahead, and I'm assuming we probably aren't going to go down this tunnel, because I don't have enough. I don't think my wand's got enough for everybody. Probably be going down that tunnel instead.
Okay.
If that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and take out the one ambrosia that I have on sip. So for the next hour, it's essentially the same things as Death Ward, but it's like a +2 bonus instead. So
Okay.
+2 against negative energy drain, death effects.
got that
So.
canned peach syrup.
It does
Nice.
taste like peach, I think. It's a little bit of everything. It's a little bit of everything I like, actually. There's some peach in there, some apple. Ooh, that one might be vanilla.
Nice.
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 The worst part about this with the -4 on everything is that includes my perception. So someone else marching along behind me.
Anri can do
uh,
that.
Yeah,
That's
and
part of the reason why Kai is your point, man. He's got a
true.
21 perception.
Oh, alright.
Well, I'll still march in front because I'm already damaged. So, I'd rather. At this point, I'm face tanking the traps. So
Okay.
that's
Got
my
it.
job.
perhaps
My
let's
job.
not.
My job is to either take them out one way or another. So.
Oh,
Human.
jeez.
Human shield. Got it.
Exactly. All right. So, you can assume from this point, Goody, I will be keeping a close eye on floors and ceiling,
Okay.
and I
If
still
anything
have the
happens,
torch.
Ty,
so.
just yell.
So in that instance, do you want me to? Am I supposed to ask you for perception if you're near something, or are you going to ask them yourself?
So, I guess that's up to you. But if you're willing to ask me to make perception checks, I won't say no. That makes it a lot easier than me saying I'm just going to. Because otherwise, think about it like this:
No.
I'm just going to say
I-
every time I take a 5-foot step, I'm going to make a perception check. Otherwise, unless you want me doing that, you tell me when to make them.
No, I know. I'm just trying to find the medium between Goody Core and Chaotic Core. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to.
Nope, I get you. It's. I mean, even if it's me, like eventually, if you just tell if you guys are being so careful that like every 5 foot, you're poking every single square with a 10-foot pole, you're making perception checks every 5 feet. At that point, I'm just gonna say, I'll just tell you when you find something. So
Okay. All right. Well,
Because
in any
otherwise we
case-
waste an hour of you guys poking squares that don't do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
So,
Well, in any event, proceed. We'll handle it.
okay.
Yeah.
So my undineness wears off as we begin to move into caves.
No longer blue boy.
No longer undine Sorren.
Zane.
Final
Zane,
check on Ty.
Zane ran.
Yeah.
Yeah. My last comment to Ty will be, okay, we'll have message up for the next 200 feet. I'll let you know when we're getting out of range. Come running after us. If something happens out here, best that we all stick together as best we're able, and whatever you do, don't get captured.
You got it.
Okay.
Stay safe, okay?
Yeah. Good luck.
So are the floors here wet? Does it seem like because it looks almost like it's like water on the floor?
Yeah, it's damp and mossy. Yeah.
Okay, so more mossy and damp, not necessarily like ankle deep water. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a close look at the moss real quick. Nature check maybe. I have +7. Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. This is just your
Some springy moss.
some springy cavelet moss.
Cool. Nothing strange about the moss, so we will continue. I'm looking in the corners of the room here, and then I see the caves off this way. I will continue forward. Taking a look down each of these corridors. It really feels like this is the one where I came. That as well.
Okay.
So I'll look around that corner real quick, see that it kind of extends off into the darkness. I'm going to go by that one, and I want to look down this one.
Okay. This does so. Just for a note, because I know that this is one of the points where the map is kind of silly. It kind of goes down this way. This is not an ending. This is a sort of chasm that kind of curves off.
Okay. Well, we got left and we got right. The way I'm looking now, I thought might be where I might have surfaced, but it seems a little bit different. So maybe it would have been further down that way. Which way y'all want to go, left or right?
Toss a coin?
What was that?
Toss a coin?
Toss a coin? I could do that. I'll pull out a gold coin and... Bing! Heads or tails? Heads left, tails right.
Yep. No,
I'll
where's
roll a dice. I'll roll a dice.
1d2.
Yep, roll 1d2. Heads is 1 and tails is 2. Heads, which
Heads.
was right?
Left,
Yes.
you said.
Okay, so right compared to us, which means down this way. So onward we go.
All right.
Coming up to this this pillar in the middle here, as I begin to look, you said that there's a chasm this way. It looks like there's more
Yeah.
paths here.
Yeah.
So is it like a really tight turn, or is it like a hole in the ground?
So it's a so this is like a chasm, but it doesn't end with like a wall. It kind of looks like that. It kind of it looks like that the chasmed tunnel turns.
So chasm, as in it's similar to the fissure that we saw before. It's a deep rent in the ground.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
and
like
then it just turns a corner.
It kind of goes like that, and then it turns a corner. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we could possibly look down that way. I still have all my spider climb, so I could climb on the walls around the corner to look that way. or we can continue down this way. I think it's better for the moment just to continue down this way, probably. So,
Okay.
as long as you guys are fine with it, I'll just keep guiding wherever we're going. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to look down this one real quick before.
It's
Kind of
blank.
looks like it ends. Yeah, it looks like it just ends. Okay. So, go back down this way. Looking around the corner there. Seeing what looks like a torch symbol in the middle of this thing.
Oh, you can see that, son of a bitch.
For some reason, I can. I don't know why, but
I thought I could place it there. It's just a way to show that this is like a floor of fungus that's lighting it up.
that's fair.
Okay.
I thought that was invisible to players. Sorry.
No worries.
It doesn't
It is
matter.
when you put it on the
DM
dynamic
layer.
lighting layer. Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
then
now
gets
it's not
a
lit
little
up.
light. Yeah,
Ah,
that's okay.
It just shows that it means it's a light source, so we know it's a
Yeah.
light source. It works.
yeah.
Fine. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is similar moss to the one we had in the main room.
Yep.
Fine. It looks like it's kind of growing out of just a lower portion of the cave, I guess. It's where the water would gather, actually. So.
Yeah.
It's squishy. Just step on it.
Just poke it with a foot.
Yeah. Probably Hinoka's not having a good time right now with that.
So it looks like this room sort of. He's going to kind of go around the edge here. Keeping an eye on things, just looking. I'm looking at the walls. I'm trying to see if there's anything strange because there could also, beyond traps, there could be hidden doors. So I'm also kind of keeping an eye. I'm trying to see if maybe there's a seam on the wall, or if there's sometimes knocking on a suspicious-looking rock to see if it sounds hollow. Things like that.
So is this where you came out of this hole?
No.
No. Okay.
I want to poke with my axe over here, Goody, just to see if it goes deeper or is it like a little shallow.
Yeah.
Um,
It's mostly hard ground as you like kind of just kind of squishes a little bit from the dampness with your axe.
All right. Well, we'll continue on this way then. Looks like there is it a dead end?
No, it is not.
Okay,
Good
because it
ask.
seems to be. Okay, there's just some weirdness with the stuff. Got it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm going to stop here. Please do not move in front of me.
Right.
I will hold up my hands at that point because here's another thing. Do I see the thing that was supposed to be going? Is it going right now?
The leftover mark after it was discharged.
If it's what I think it was doing, there's a chance it was still going. So
Let me check on that actually.
I think I know what it is. So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Okay. Let me check this too. From what I can tell, since it's been triggered, I think it's inactive now.
Sure, it's up to you. It's your trap. So
I thought that's what it meant.
do you mind if I just sit there and say what I think it is?
Go ahead.
I think it's a symbol of pain.
That is certainly an assessment you may make.
Okay, that's the reason why I asked if it was still going. It could very well be a variant that just doesn't last forever and just goes the first time and then turns off. I want to look closely at the symbol on the wall and determine whether or not I think it's going to do something again.
Okay. Roll me a spellcraft.
Okay, spellcraft, and unfortunately I take a penalty on that, so... The next hour, it's... Yep, skill checks too, so... 19.
Okay. Sorren does not quite know what it is, but from what he's able to discern with it, you may surmise that while it's essentially offline now, that may change in the future.
Mm-hmm.
So does it seem like it will activate again now if we were to touch it or something, or it's turned off now, but maybe it resets?
It is currently on a cooldown.
Am I able to tell how long that is?
Not with that check.
Okay. Kanari, if there's a chance you can look at it, this thing... my head fucking hurts. Right now, this is where the thing got me. It's right there on the wall. As far as I can tell, it's not working right now, so it should be safe enough for you to look at it, though. Maybe you have a better chance of figuring out what it is. Ugh.
Kanari is going to squeeze between Anri and the wall and try and poke her nose out to get a look. No, you're good.
Sorry.
It's about where I am. They're about whereabouts where I'm pinging.
Okay. I cannot see it from my current vantage, but I will take your word for it.
Let me go ahead and put you right here. Yeah, weird map thing. Right about here. So go ahead and roll spellcraft.
Okay. 27.
Okay. Yep. Now that you're getting a good look at it, this is a symbol of pain.
All right.
It when it is triggered by a nearby passerby, it will cause all living creatures nearby to be racked with pain, and that makes it difficult for them to focus.
Right.
This one is currently... Oh, sorry.
No. You were going to say it's inactive. I was going to ask, even though it is inactive, can it be disabled permanently with the right application? Okay. Well,
technically, I can do so as a rogue as well. So if you wanted to,
exactly.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No. I was actually... that was exactly what I was going to say. I was going to say this is Sorren's ledger domain. This is probably something I can, take a back seat on and let him fiddle with it and watch his progress.
So if you say it's safe enough to approach, I will.
Yep.
And I'm going to attempt to disable device on it.
Okay.
I'm going to stand well back.
To disarm a magical trap.
And I will say, with the check, Kanari, you do know that this has a 60-foot radius burst.
Right.
So if he nat ones...
So I'm going to instruct everyone to get 60 feet away from the blast radius. Now, out of curiosity, with that check, do the effects stack if you receive multiple?
No, it basically would just restart the timer.
Okay, so refresh as opposed to stack. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I'm already including the bonus for my Masterwork Thieves tools. Where are those hiding on my list here? I know I have them. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there's the ever-burning torch. It was down here. Whoops. Hold up a minute, Goody.
Oh, God.
In my pack, I have painkillers. I have Jerry's painkillers.
Oh,
will they kill the pain? Will they kill the pain?
Oh no.
You know what? You know what? You want to give it a try?
Jerry would
Well,
never let us down.
As I'm digging through my handy haversack trying to find my Masterwork Thieves tools, I run across the painkillers and go, wait a minute, he said this is a painkiller. I'm going to take one of the painkiller pills.
Okay.
Jerry would never let us down.
God. When I see him start popping things into his mouth, I'm going to make a heal check to assist to minimize symptoms. Ensure that he is taking them with the appropriate dosage and such.
All right, so
And a glass
I guess you don't really need to roll any kind of HP recovery because you're already
There's
at
no
max.
HP. Yeah.
Yeah, but it takes a minute. It takes a couple moments, but eventually, yeah, you recover from the racking pain.
Oh, thank God, that feels good. Ugh. Man, Jerry's good at what he does. For
Good
some
thinking.
reason, yeah. Too bad I can't seem to find my tools, though. I know I have them. There they are. Okay, they were in my haversack. I found them
Who is
as I pulled them out of my bag.
who is this, Jerry?
We'll introduce you sometime. I'm sure we'll run across. Okay.
Chaotic, I have to say, I love the fact that you've somehow set up your sheets in such a way as to actually be able to mimic the action of rummaging through a physical looking for your
Immersion.
Hey, I tried to organize it, and it is organized, but I still can't fucking find anything. Oh,
It's
shit.
like packing for transatlantic travel. It all made sense when you put it in the bag, but then it comes time to get something out, and you're like,
Where the fuck
where
did
did
I
that
put
go?
it? There, I have some wine. I still have coffee in my bag. I still have just coffee grounds in my bag, to be fair. So, if we ever need coffee, guys, we got coffee.
Nice.
Anyways, I can now roll at my full bonus, and I'm pretty sure that my disable device there is including that. So, all right, let's give her a roll. Nat 20.
Hey!
Good man.
So between Kanari's, all of Kanari's teachings, you start to understand how magic can be affiliated with trap setting. And so, with this thing being on its cooldown, shall we say, that was the perfect first step to assessing one and disable it.
Let's say that the method of
It was-
disabling. Go ahead.
It was pretty. It was. I will say, it was pretty complex. But the fact that it was on cooldown and all that definitely helped you.
And one of the most important parts of all of this is that such complicated magic, it's just like any other trap. One little pin in the right place and the whole thing falls. As I pull out from my little thieves toolkit, or even my buckler, which is also that's where some of the bonus is coming from. It's that the thieves tool buckler.
Yep.
So I have my buckler. From that, I pull out a little pin of silver, just like almost like a little silver needle, and I use it to scratch at a certain part of the symbol, and that silver basically disables the whole thing.
Well
There.
done. You're right. Every spell has a shatter point.
Just like
Once you-
any actual trap.
Mm-hmm. And once you find whatever's holding it together, the whole system collapses.
Beautiful.
You're well on your way.
In the
I
business, we call this foreshadowing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Uh,
This would be more on something like you, Kanari, but is there a chance that... I know that arcane marks tend to be a thing. It's a very individualized thing to each wizard. Are spells the same way? Is there a chance we could figure if there's any way to know if something's... Because if we want to cross more of these things, if they were all set by the same person, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I don't know if it'd be very helpful at all, but...
Well, that works in theory, but consider how you said you set this off. You looked at it, right?
Yeah.
So if that's part of the trigger mechanism, then trying to identify it is as much part of the trap as anything else.
As an aside to that, between you guys figuring this all out between Kanari and Sorren, your spellcraft and investigation kind of revealed that it was set off by crossing. Like it was pointing it was on the cave wall, pointing a certain direction. Sorren triggered it initially when he walked past it.
Okay.
Because you're able to identify. There are various triggering mechanisms for your symbol of X spells, and that is how these are done. These appear to be done.
Gotcha. Then I will amend my previous statement.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Well, that is actually kind of a lore question that I'm not hugely familiar on. I would assume that there is a specific glyph that you have to draw for each kind of ward or spell or symbol that you're trying to work with. Would it be, again, assuming that it's not sight activated like those runes that we saw in the Dwarven Journal way back in Spellhammer's
Cloverstone.
hut? That's the
Yeah.
one. Would it be possible to identify these by sight, Guti? Assuming, perception check succeeded.
You mean
So
like
now
being
that
able
you
to
know
spot
what
them
a
all?
now that you know what a symbol of pain looks like, would it be the same glyph, for example?
I would say, considering how this area is set up, if one person set up the symbol of pain traps, they likely probably would have done something similar in this area.
Right.
So, in this instance, in this particular mini dungeon, it's a safe assessment.
So, actually, in terms of how magic works, the symbol of pain is different for each caster, but it's the same each time they use it, would be my guess.
Yeah.
Right.
Not
Similar to
everyone
an
builds a
arcane
car
monk.
the same way.
Yeah, but they all do the same thing, so
Yeah.
cool. That makes sense. Well, with that taken care of, looking around the corner here, I can show whoever shows. This is where the little cave came out. If we ever need a second way out, we know there's 2 different ways in here. One through this pool, and the other the way we came in.
Right. We might even have to split up, gang.
Oof.
Ooh.
And search for clues.
Jinkies.
I guess Shizuki and
Jeepers.
Anri are going off somewhere. Me and Scooby are gonna go and run around.
Wait, we don't have Scrappy anymore.
Oh,
We
that's true. We don't.
Now we got that albino ass dog of Scooby's friend or whatever.
Scooby Doo.
That was his brother.
Oh,
Scooby Doo.
Scooby 2.
What was his
But-
name?
I don't know, that albino ass looking bug.
It was also Scooby Doo, but I think it was Doo as in DU.
Yabadoo is apparently his name.
Oh, okay.
This
The
is
white,
the
yeah,
next-
the white dog, Yabadoo. Apparently.
This is the next
that
square,
fits.
just so you guys know.
Oh, I guess I'll move across. To...
Yeah, it's just a weird cutoff angle that I have no control over. I don't know what
That's okay.
happened.
His
alright.
catchphrase is yippity yappity doo.
Would you do
Anyways.
it for a trail ration?
I'd do it.
So-
I'd do it for some jerky.
I think we have that.
That sounds good to me. I'll take some of that jerky. So, do we want to try to jump across the pool, wade across the pool, and go continue this way, or would we like to go back and take the other path instead? I mean, we're committed this way. Might as well keep going this way.
Might
Yay.
as well, yeah.
Okay.
There's no point in stopping.
So, jumping across the pool be at least a DC 25. I mean, it's possible to jump, but... I'll try it. Jump! Ah! Acrobatics check. Because if I miss, I just get caught in the water, so...
Yeah, splish.
Woo! Yep, 28. I can
Hey,
jump
nicely done.
25 foot long jump. Ah!
Cygnus is what I was trying to do.
Before y'all pop over, I'm gonna make sure to check for another one of those things. I'm gonna very carefully watch the walls and move forward before everybody else comes. I will
Okay.
signal to them. So,
Roll perception down this hallway.
okay. And I have. Where's my trap finding allows me to add half my rogue level on that. So if it's a trap, I get another +2 on top of this.
Okay.
18 if it's a trap.
Okay. As far as you can tell, you do not see anything.
Okay, I'm not seeing nothing, guys. Come on over. I'll continue to gently
I
make
will-
my way down.
I will give you this.
Hmm.
You've been passing by some of these holes in the wall. Yeah.
Sure.
They're narrow enough that a creature
Like
of your
this one?
size. Yeah. They've been kind of littered across the area, you figure that a creature of your size could probably crawl through them.
Okay.
In addition to that, normally when you see like carved, like little crevasses like these and all that in dungeons like these, you'd probably normally see what bugs, old webs, and other various little critters, probably with telltale signs of burrowing through and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But there doesn't appear to really be any.
Big old tunnels, good enough for about medium-sized creatures, and despite all the dampness, there doesn't seem to be any. Okay. Definitely an oddity. I'll kind of gently look in that hole. Just kind of see where it looks like it goes.
Okay. Looking through the hole, it does look like it kind of curves off to the right.
These holes in the walls are making me through the when we were dealing with our spider friends back up in the forest. These caves are very similar. I wonder if critters like the basilisks lived in these caves once.
Only
Any
one way
number
to
of
find out.
things make. True.
What
I
was
think
all
any
that? I
number of
missed
things
all
make-
of that. I'm sorry, everybody. I keep cutting everybody off.
So we jump in.
Crossover as you please.
I'm just waiting on
After
you
you?
guys.
Yeah, after you.
Oh, okay.
Sorren
Okay.
has not spotted any traps.
Gonna
Well,
try to jump.
hmm?
That's
It's at least DC 25 to make that jump.
What
Although
kind
you
of
might,
check is it?
it's an acrobatics check sort of jump.
You know what?
I'm just gonna wade across.
Mm, I'm fuck it. I'm gonna cast flying myself.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Okay.
Just, I don't want to fall there.
Easy game.
Actually, I'm gonna cast flying and offer anyone if they want to ride. Like I can carry them.
Can only carry so much, especially with the fly spell.
I am strong.
Fair, but I think it's like only up to like a light. I think.
Carry me.
Okay. Gonna grab
It's
you like under your arms and
Subject can fly at a speed of 60 feet or 40 feet if it wears medium or heavy armor. Carries.
there we go. I wear no armor.
You cannot carry aloft more than your maximum load. That you can't carry more than that. So.
Yeah.
My maximum carry weight, my heavy load is 303 pounds.
So as long as none of y'all weigh more than that, fine.
Yeah. I'm actually offered. Yeah, if you guys wanna, I can carry you over and over.
Fly you across the gap.
Anri
Yeah.
could probably make it.
I mean, I could try. Might as well.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Anri is gonna hand her firearm to Kanari
Okay.
and is gonna try and jump it. Gonna do a run and jump.
Do you want
You
me to
guys
take
ready?
the powder too?
My powder is in powder horns, so they're gonna be dry.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Let's do
making
it.
sure.
Oh! Woo! She did
Hey.
it!
25-foot jump. Whoa! Adventurers are some fucking athletes, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come back after seeing her hand the rifle off to Kanari because she wants to keep it dry.
The rifle is gone. Was the gun.
Yeah, the gun.
Yeah.
Was it your pistol? It was. You only have
the
pistols
pistol,
now.
yeah.
Okay.
I only have pistols now. No, the rifle is gone after an unfortunate accident involving a spider.
I remember.
I do as well.
So do I.
So do I.
So do I.
I'll whisper through the message to Kanari. Here, I'll get that over here, and I'm gonna I'll mage hand.
I will mage hand it off to your mage hand.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
The hands touch.
They
What
do
if we
like a
made-
special
Ooh.
fist bump.
What if our mage hand is touched above the pool of mushroom
Dreams.
water? Unless.
Unless. So then we're able to easily get the pistol across and back into your hands
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
without it being wet.
Exactly.
And then we just have 2 more folks to get across the pool.
Yep, I'm gonna let Kai go first.
All right. Got back for a running start.
He's got a higher movement speed. You get a bonus on jump checks. +4 to jump checks for every 10 over 30 feet.
All right.
Goddamn.
Plus the 10-foot running start.
Which just
that
makes the
is-
DC normal. It's DC 5 for every 5 feet.
All right.
Just barely, but made it.
Woo!
Got his tail wet.
Just barrels through the rest of the group. Hinoka comes over, drops off Shizuki, and all of a sudden turns around, sees a wolf coming right for her. And then,
Alright, well, I
Of
suppose
course.
that makes it my turn. However this goes, it'd still be better than me trying to flounder my way across.
let's see it.
Oh.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Ah.
2 for 2.
Sploosh.
2 for 2. Wet
Yeah.
Gnoll.
You,
Wet Gnoll smell the rest of the time.
Hey,
you
want some?
guys had better be so grateful that she knows prestidigitation.
Do you want some help?
Reach out
I
a
think-
hand.
What,
You're
what
gonna,
do I
like-
need to...
Just gonna like fly right above her, like upside down, offering my hand.
You cannot lift me.
Oh, how much do you weigh?
A lot.
220 plus a lot of equipment.
Ah,
That is
Hmm.
that is very not a very polite thing to ask a lady.
I mean,
How
to
much
be
do you
fair,
weigh?
no, to be fair, Hinoka's a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
Uh,
220.
Sorren's like a fucking stick compared to all you motherfuckers. Shit.
I can.
Who are you?
Oh, my God.
Who are you talking to? All you other motherfuckers.
Hey, you're
It's fine.
hyper muscled too. You're muscly. I'm sure you weigh a decent amount.
Which one of you motherfuckers snitched on me to my mom? I'm coming for your shoes and I'm shitting in them, buddy.
Okay,
God.
can I safely
Yes.
take 10 on
yeah.
my swim?
Yes, this water is not churning or anything. It's calm.
She is grateful for Hinoka's offer of assistance, but would not wish for anyone else to get wet.
Yeah, it's gonna like keep flying upside down to the to the corner. Also, fun fact: you will notice that whenever she casts a spell, the scales come out of onto her arms
Ooh.
and
Cool.
face a little bit.
Makes sense. It's like where her magic comes from. So,
Yes.
well, with everybody across and with Kanari handling herself with prestidigitation, I will
Mhm.
continue forward. Watching the walls, the floors, the ceilings, knocking on things. Think that they're a secret door and so on.
Okay.
After you.
Thank you. So this looks like that chasm that turned around before. So, okay.
Prestige.
Just like
Oh.
you hear a hair dryer sound. Okay, so I think I found where that tunnel from before with the chasm went. It came this way. So there's several. So these things loop back on each other very often. Hopefully, there's no need to have to use it as an escape route from anything. We got several ways around. It'll be very helpful if we ever need it. Okay, looking around. It looks like something's lit over there. I'm gonna get.
Freeze.
Nope. Yep. I'm frozen. I ain't moving. What the fuck do I see?
What you see is a roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
Then, then.
It's initiative time, boys.
Initiative.
Just find a boy that says, "I love shorts. They're easy and comfortable to wear."
Oof. I was not ready to see something.
Have you seen those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords. And then 7.
Incidentally, chaotic. I also have a wand of dispel, which I just found in my arcanery here.
Oh shit! Nice.
So
Hell yeah.
Well, there you go. Looks like Kanari's the only one that's got to put your initiative in.
oh shit. Sorry, I rolled it and forgot I had to add it. No wait, what am I doing? 11. Son of a bitch.
Unica starts out the round with no knowledge of what's happening.
So I'm just gonna keep moving. Gonna go past here. And I see nothing.
You sure you see nothing?
I see nothing. Unless this is the thing I should be seeing?
That is the thing you should be seeing. Yes. And
Yep.
you've gotten very close to it now.
Wait, what is that?
I don't know. Why don't you take a check?
Oh.
This is very on brand.
I thought it was water.
No, it works perfectly for your wisdom. You didn't see it until you were fucking 10 feet in front.
Oh.
Yes. Why are you stopping God?
I see.
Oh. Hello.
Playing very convincingly indeed.
You're probably
Oh
wondering
my
how I
God.
got in this situation.
So what do I see in front of me, Goody? What is this?
You see some sort of massive gelatinous substance completely clogging the tunnel.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh,
You
no.
about to be eaten, boy.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Anyway.
I'm gonna look at this thing. It's like, oh, and I'm gonna rail back. And I know it comes from the hands, but I just wanna like flavor it as a breath, and I'm gonna use burning hands to see if this thing is at least it will I don't know evaporate.
Okay. Roll it.
Let's see it.
So it has to do a dex save, and the damage is 5d4 plus 2 per each die.
So a reflex save. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
This ain't no
go ahead
5e.
and roll.
Yes, burning hands. Yeah, 5d4 plus 10.
So I'm not rolling a reflex save. And there's a reason for that.
We're about to find out. Uh-oh.
You ignite this thing, and I need you and Sorren to roll reflex saves.
Fart.
Oh
time.
no!
Well, thanks for that.
Oh,
So,
guys,
the
I
only
should have
thing-
told.
The only thing that happens, real quick, right? Everyone else is walking down the corridor. Soren stops for a second. He's like, wait, what the? You keep going saying, what is the? Oh. And then there's just a fucking explosion.
No, I should tell you guys, all of my saves are shit.
Well, good luck.
Why?
What on earth did you roll?
Badly.
Oh
23 on my
no!
reflex save.
So Sorren, you're fine.
I also have
Hinoka,
evasion.
yes.
Does Hinoka turn to a crisp?
Hinoka, you are going to take 12 points of fire damage as you ignite this thing, and fire just explodes through this tunnel. Sorren, you're able to duck down just in time because this is not your first time with fires in a tunnel.
Nope.
In the aftermath, so these you see these purple squares that I've drawn.
Yes.
Yes.
This is where thick billowing smoke is now
Again,
taken up.
everybody just heard and a massive fucking explosion down the corridor.
Yes.
And
my
Hinoka and Sorren, this thing is now on fire and looks none the worse for wear.
Thanks, Ebony. Thanks.
What the fuck was that?
Which brings us to Anri's turn.
What the How do I... What?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
So, I don't even fucking know how to help the situation.
Just ready in action to shoot something? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
I prepped this music for this fight because I really liked it. I thought it was very fitting. But now I feel like I should just find the Benny Hill theme.
Which one is that song?
Right. So, Anri's gonna move up here and prepare to shoot anything that comes out of the smoke.
Please don't say it like that.
No.
Wait,
You worded it like that.
Prepare to shoot anything that isn't Sorren that comes out of the smoke. Or
Okay.
I was about to say, it's okay.
At this rate, if it's smoke,
Alright.
motherfucker, listen.
All right, listen. At this, for all I know, you've exploded. I could be assuming you're dead right now.
To shoot an enemy that comes out of the smoke. There we go.
To shoot an enemy that comes out of the smoke.
Okay. So you are
That's
ready
my
in
turn.
action.
Yeah.
Shizuki.
Give me a second.
What the fuck?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There we go. Okay.
It's an older
If any-
poster, but
If any of you have watched another,
That was 2006, baby.
yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm a fire in my lasers.
There you go.
Are
That's
you
the
even
sound
old
of
enough
the
to remember
explosion.
that?
Yes. I remember my sister showing them to me when I was like 6.
Oh my god.
How do you determine age in the modern era? By which...
It's like the earliest meme I knew.
God. All right. I will delay until after the thing moves.
Okay. How about Kai?
Kai heard a big explosion, and Dogbrain thinks, "Oh, I have to go save them."
Running in that smoke.
Run into that smoke. There we are. Bork, bork.
Shit, Kai, no. Kai, no. It's going next. It's gonna get Hinoka.
Is that it for Kai Wooten?
I don't think he has reached to the thing. So, yeah.
Ready in action.
Okay.
so anyways, guys, how do you feel about a magus?
Actually, wait. What was his? Okay, that.
Got a 50-foot movement, right?
50 foot?
Yeah, isn't it 50 feet?
He says on here the base speed is 40.
Well, I could very well be wrong, but you also only did 40 feet, so...
Yeah.
So you're good still. So that's only a move action.
Okay. In that case, I will ready an action to bite anything hostile that comes within range.
Okay.
All right, that is Kai's.
Through the billowing smoke comes this burning. There's this massive, now on fire, roiling
Gelatinous thing.
Gelatinous thing. Inuka, what is your AC?
Probably not high enough.
And which AC?
14.
Your AC is 14.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, this hits,
Okay.
and I need you to make a reflex save since it is on fire.
Goodbye, guys. It was nice knowing you.
Well, I see what happened to your last party.
I was gonna say shouldn't have taken it back in this one.
Shit.
Okay, so you're going to take the extra fire damage from this hit.
Did I make this shit stronger?
Yes.
32 points of damage.
Ow.
7 of it's fire. As its mass surges forward and strikes you. Okay. This brings us to Shizuki, who delayed.
Yes.
That would be on top of Hinoka, if you can't see.
No. Yeah. Shit. Y'all need to get the fuck out of there.
Yep, that's my thought.
Yeah. I'm going to just use this wall as cover and ready an action to punch the slime.
Something in the smoke.
Yeah, something hostile in the smoke if it comes into range.
Okay. Sorren.
So, did I see enough of it for long enough to make a knowledge check or no?
It would be a dungeoneering check.
Dungeoneering, okay. $24.
Okay. Okay. I think it's 15 plus the CR. Okay. Okay. So, this wasn't just an average ooze. This is something called a roiling oil.
That's why it's on fire now!
Oh
It's a
boy.
You set the oil on fire! And
It's
that
a
doesn't go out with water!
It's a magical compound of pitch and alchemist's fire, roiling oil, a volatile and dangerous ooze. Hunts subterranean tunnels and sometimes even city sewer systems for animal, vegetable matter to consume. With your checks, you do indeed know that water is not going to put this out. But you also know that it has a sort of a film that can get stuck to its a sort of like very sticky film that can get stuck to its prey that also nauseates them. But that goes away when you set it on fucking fire.
No nauseation.
It's immune. It's, as you may surmise, it's completely immune to fire, but lightning would also set it off. And while water doesn't put it out, wind can, as well as cold damage.
Okay, so... First things first, is there a chance that I can grab and drag Kai backwards? Standard action drag and take him with me?
I suppose if he allows you, sure.
Kai would allow, I suppose, yes?
Sort of grabbing him by the backpack or the saddle that he wears and just like, Kai, no, come on. Don't go over there.
Right.
As I drag you, I assume that would be at, do I need an action to grab him and to do that, or no? Can I take a double move?
You can just... You can do it.
Double move?
Go.
Okay.
Sure.
And assuming that I'm moving at half speed for dragging, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I can easily get Kai right back here.
Okay.
And as I'm dragging him out of the smoke, stupid, she set the damn thing on fire!
Set what on fire?
You heard of a roiling oil?
Roiling oil.
You know about oozes and shit, right? You ever hear of a roiling oil?
I know about oozes, but what's this one do?
Well, let's just say it's an ooze that's also made out of oil. And she set it on fire. It's now on fire in the tunnel.
Well, then I'd say let's lead it into the water.
Water doesn't sit there and... It's oil. It floats on water. It ain't gonna set it. It ain't gonna get rid of it.
Is that true?
It is.
The part about it not sinking.
That's the only way you can set fire on water.
So oil actually does float on water.
Yes,
Well, oil, but does the oil thing, the oil elemental?
Based on Sorren's check, he would know that it could easily do that. Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, that doesn't give us much room to maneuver, does it?
If we're we got to either figure out how to deal with it, we got to figure out how to dodge around it, or something. I got a couple things in my pack, but that's about it. And that's probably all I can manage to say before it's the next turn.
Right.
Can't talk too long. We're in rounds, so.
I hear you.
You managed to speak in anime speak,
There you go.
which I believe brings us to Kanari's turn.
it's the Wardo time.
Okay. So, with that description that I just received,
To be fair, oozes would probably be pretty common in swamps, actually, so.
true, and I did deal with them before. I will prepare to cast Innovation if I see an ooze coming around the corner.
Okay. So
And I will position myself right here, basically, in cover behind the wall as best I can without getting in anyone's way as they're trying to evacuate.
okay. So writing a spell cast of Enervation.
Hell yeah.
Right. Hinoka.
I still have fly, right?
You do still have fly, yes.
How tall is this cave?
Probably about 9 to 10, probably anywhere from 9 to 10 feet high.
Okay, so enough to fly above people.
I would say so, yeah.
I'm gonna
Not
do that.
about this thing, because he is taking up the entire tunnel.
No, I know.
Yeah,
There's
I
also
will
the chasm that you can fly over at the moment.
graceful retreat.
Yeah. This
Shizuki-
this hole over here, you could fly over that too if you wanted.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna. Shizuki probably can see me coming out of the smoke. Bad choices were made. Can I see the? And I can see the ooze through the smoke, right?
Can you see through smoke?
Uh,
I know there are
No.
some races or certain abilities that allow that, but like Ifrits, for instance.
I don't think so. Really.
Okay, then you cannot see it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna touch myself again and cast mirror image for safety.
Okay. This these clouds, I will say, I didn't mention mechanically before. They do count as concealment.
Yeah.
I have 4 copies.
All right. Go and I'll go and put that in your 4 bubble, your blue bubble. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Just marking myself as blind.
Anri. Just gonna continue to ready action, I guess. Ready action, shoot.
Okay. Kai.
Let's see here. Just like the others, not really much we can do at this point. I will delay Kai until after the ooze.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's bigger.
So
on
it
the
is a
side.
block.
It is in
no.
range. Ah!
Punch the
Punch!
burning pitch.
Punch,
Punch
the,
the
burning
burning
pitch! Punch the burning pitch! Alright, d20 plus 15. Okay.
Do I have
Do
line
I-
of sight as well?
Do I have line of sight?
Are you able to see it?
Yes.
I can see it.
If you can see it, fire your shit off.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is a ranged touch attack against its touch AC.
Alright. I will handle Shizuki's first.
Alright. That is gonna be 20 plus, or no, it's, why do I do that? Okay, d8 plus 8 plus 6. And 22.
18 hits, 22. Okay. So you punch it. I don't... Slam attack. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the fire itself dealing damage if you attack it without anything else. So I guess you're not taking damage in return. So I will say, though, your punch does less damage than you think.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't have a chance to use exploit weakness this time.
Okay. Cygnus, you are next. Touch AC. Easily.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Beyond easily, for that matter. And that confirms.
You
Okay.
You crit with innervation.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Five negative levels.
Jesus Christ.
So, Guti, what that means is -1 penalty on all ability checks, attack rolls, combat maneuver checks, CMD, saving throws, and skill checks. Reduces its current and total HP by 5 for each negative level it possesses. Also treated as 1 level lower. 5 levels lower for the purposes of level-dependent variables.
Okay.
If it exceeds or equals or exceeds its total hit dice, it dies.
Okay.
What kind of
Well, yeah, they're...
Yeah, oozes are
Yeah.
not immune to
Yeah,
level
there's
drain.
no immunity
Hell
to any
yeah,
of this.
baby!
So let's see. 5 times...
I know my shit.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just, I know, I had to check because oozes have a lot of fucking weird shit.
Yep. It's true.
Okay. So, as a bonus, I'm going to say that some of its splorching trails were kind of splash out of it as it kind of loses size from the impact of that.
Good shit.
All right.
It was pretty devastating.
Yes. And then Anri had her shot that.
Yes.
It's
Anri,
time
you
to
have a
shoot
shot.
it. Yeah. That is touch
Hits.
AC. Okay. That is with deadly aim, so...
Also, if by any reason, if Anri does catch fire, would she explode? If Anri were to catch fire, would she explode?
No, because all of her gunpowder is stored in powder horns, which specifically state you don't explode if you have them in there, because they're like completely air and watertight.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to break through the horns to get anything inside on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is 20 damage.
Okay. Does less damage than you think.
Does it?
That's fine.
Okay, so that is bludgeoning and your gun does piercing damage, right?
Bludgeoning and piercing, yes.
All right. Narrowing it down. All right.
Somebody slash it.
So I believe it was Kai next because I delayed him.
Delayed to take the turn until you see the thing. I think that's what it was.
Yes.
Okay. So he has, just because this splotch and where everybody's hitting, he'd have a general idea of where it's at.
Right.
So
Okay. In that case, I will go ahead and Kai is going to escape from the grip of Sorren. He heard explosion. He see friend hurt. Ah! Going to run over here back into the smoke and make an attack here.
You want burn pitch in your mouth, be my guess.
So D20.
He needs to learn this lesson.
Plus 14 plus.
So do you. Don't fire at things you don't know what the fuck they are.
Okay. At this point, you're just looking for guilt.
I'm sorry.
No.
Plus 6. Does a 24 hit?
yes.
Alright. D8 plus 9. Okay. That plus 1 plus 4 plus power attack is 9. All right. 28 points of piercing damage. And
Piercing
piercing.
does less than you think.
All right. And can it be tripped?
No.
All right.
Now it's going to take its attack move.
Oh no. Wait, how deep is this hole, Goody?
Pretty deep.
Oh no. No.
Shizuki, what is your AC?
Oh, good one.
Shizuki has an AC of 26. And remember, it's taking the innervation penalty to its attack rolls.
Okay. That minus 5. Even with the minuses, it meets.
Tried.
Did I forget any?
So I'm gonna need you to roll me a reflex save since it's on fire.
Okay.
Again, you're biting burning fucking oil in your mouth. That does not sound good.
No, this is Shizuki.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I was looking at my candle that's going, and I'm like, would I want to pour that down my mouth?
All right. 32.
Okay, so you will not take the fire damage, only the slam.
All right.
28 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
Thingy
Which-
hurts.
Brings it to your turn.
All right.
Take 5 off of that because of the innervation.
Okay. So 30. So it's only 23 points. All right. So it's time for the flurry.
Ora.
Ora ora.
I guess flurry the burning pitch.
All right. Flurrying the burning pitch. But first, exploit weakness. D20 plus.
I
11.
thought you were gonna say, but first, a word from our sponsors.
A word from our sponsor, Great Shadow Legend. I have rolled so low on this every single time that I've rolled it for like the last.
You were
3
so
seconds.
close. I'm
I
so
know.
sorry.
It's okay. No worries.
You can always change your mind on what you want to do, since you know what you've gotten for.
Nope. I have dug my grave and now I'm going to sleep in it. All right. So. Plus 13. Minus 3. Okay.
Woo!
Confirms.
All right. Next. Okay.
Is that crit?
And next. Is a 15
Hits.
hit.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go, guys. So that's 2d8 plus 8, or 2d8 plus 16 plus 12 plus d8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 2d6 plus 1d8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 46. Alright. It will not bypass the DR based on the other check. However,
Lucky for
91.
you, that didn't matter.
Yeah, baby! Woo!
Just barrage of punches, and then the ooze suddenly just caves in at the same time.
I have dealt with burning pitch in the past. This is no different.
You're a blacksmith. This is what
I'm a
you do on a
blacksmith.
daily basis.
Exactly.
You punch your way through the ooze as more and more of its parts just start. The tunnel is now covered with not like a big old puddle, but just random parts that are just splorched with just little leftover bits of burning. Actually, the smoke clears.
Fucking hell.
Shaking her hands, shaking like the burning pitch off of her gauntlets, keeping her hands protected.
You can punch through fire, but you cannot punch bird traps.
I was going easy on the bear traps.
That's okay. I will believe anything you say now. Ow!
So, Hinoka, next time, try looking at what you're doing before. Okay? We don't want that happening again.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just fire is usually my knee-jerk reaction. Ow!
Mm-hmm. All right, real quick, would we be able to take a quick pee break?
Yeah, quick pee break, y'all.
Woo!
All right.
Pee break
break.
post combat. See y'all in a bit.
burning, oily burning residue along the walls and floor and ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Alright.
Well, that was terrifying.
I haven't done that in
Wo-
a couple of days.
Wooten, you did say you got the healing back, right?
Yes.
34 points. Okay,
Yes.
just making sure.
I'm gonna fly right across this thing before my spell ends.
Maybe next time let Sorren stay in the lead.
Yeah, that. I mean, it looked liquid.
Are you all right, Sorren?
Luckily, a little bit of soot, but otherwise I'm perfectly fine. Whew.
Okay. Your
I've
first time.
Go ahead.
Your first time dealing with one of these?
Well, maybe dealing with some. I've read a lot about them, heard some about them, but not the first time dealing with explosions. That's for sure.
Fair enough. Just want to make sure you're not too rattled.
No.
So freaking nettled.
Well,
Oh, go ahead.
might as well keep moving forward.
So, Shizuki, you can punch through fire. Can you punch through other things like I don't know, rock or diamond, or can you break diamonds?
I haven't tried.
You know,
So-
they're normally unbreakable, but
Is this a path or is it a dead end?
This is a path.
Okay. And then this is more chasm sort of deal? That's what it looks like.
This actually, hold on.
Or is it just a lower portion?
Hold on. I actually meant to have this be cut off about there.
Okay.
Does it actually end there, or does it look like it
It
continues?
actually does end there, yes.
Okay.
But this hole is definitely here. And inferring from what you just went through, it may you may get an idea, sort of maybe getting an idea as to why all these holes and tunnels have been so clean.
Ah.
See, I've been sitting there thinking about it, y'all. I don't know if you'd noticed this whole time, but there ain't been any, not really been any real animals. No bugs, no insects, no nothing like that. All the kinds of stuff you'd find here. Little water beetles, stuff like that, but nothing. And I'm guessing that's what this big old boy's been feeding on, which means, my guess then, the fungus probably doesn't eat it. Could be useful to know that. Who knows? Maybe it repels it. Maybe it just doesn't eat it. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't dissolve it. Something to think about. I'll try to look down this corridor just to see if maybe I see it's like a. Well, I'm gonna say like secret tunnel.
Nothing outside this guy.
Is it down in like a? Is it? Does the tunnel go down? Is it a chasm?
No, it seems to be crawlable.
Okay.
Like more horizontally. I mean.
I'm gonna take a look down it real quick before we go this way.
Okay. It does look to turn to the left a little bit.
So this way. Okay. All these little tunnels are just more little things for stuff to crawl through. We just have to keep our eyes open. So I'll check out going down this way now.
Okay, let me just show you that this is the safe spot. Yeah.
Okay. Looks like the tunnel's changing colors. It actually almost looked like the tar creature was leaving a path down it. Well, once again, keeping my eyes and ears on. Symbol of pain. It makes sense. Maybe the ooze is immune to it, so they can run around, maybe set them off, and not even have to worry about it.
Unless they're tuned with the creature in mind, and
That's true. The symbols can be told that not to affect certain things. So.
Right.
Which would mean whoever set them would know that there were going to be oozes here.
Or perhaps set the ooze. Seeing
That
as
too.
I don't think, itch elementals are necessarily naturally occurring.
Quick question. That effect, would it possibly be mind affecting?
The symbol of pain?
Yeah.
It's not. I think it said it was evil and pain. It's not a
Okay.
mind-affecting effect.
Okay.
It
Right.
physically affects you.
Yeah. Okay.
Good thought, though.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, keeping my eyes and ears open, I will continue.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around the corner. Do I see where did the little tunnel seem like it came out?
Peeking down here, it curves back the way you were kind of looking initially. So it is a possibility. It's a possibility that it led back that way.
All right. I'm gonna look around this corner here. I'll do this so I can kind of see down it. There we go. These tunnels really do sit there and just wind back on each other. Y'all think that water was ever running?
It's a possibility.
Oh
Especially
yeah, I
if...
see it right down there.
That's how most caves form, right?
Mhm.
I couldn't tell you.
Water pours through the earth and creates holes.
Yes.
As good an
Destroys.
explanation. Sorry, go ahead.
Aims for where the stone or dirt is weakest and carries it away.
I think I remember something about that. We lived so close to the beachhead, and there was a lot of water that would make its way out that way, and that's what my dad always said. Water just carrying all the good dirt out of the swamp, piling right next to the ocean.
Yeah, it was probably very fertile farmland down there.
Just cute character moments. All right, what is this?
Yeah. This looks to be a little bit of a. So there's a ringed pool goes around this stone.
Dais of sorts or a pillar?
Yeah, the stone dais in the middle, with a roll perception for me.
Sure. +2 if it's trap related. So
Mm-hmm.
let me see here. There we go. 24.
Okay. Some of the bioluminescence of the local fungi are light up and gently reflect their light off of the water, and the path goes off in 2 different directions.
Yeah, see them there, and then a couple little holes down here.
And
Critters
in
to crawl
addition, thanks to your trap finding abilities, you just barely spot something interesting.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Over in this direction, towards this pathway,
Mm-hmm.
you're looking at what it's a pretty sight watching the fungus reflect their light off the pool, but as you see that, something does just catch your eye, something that doesn't quite look right in the illumination.
Mhm.
You spot a few sets of tripwires.
Ooh. Okay. So tripwires going basically kind of, going across like this kind of thing.
Sort of. They're in a sort of there's a very small, thin array of them in a sort of 10 by 10 area.
On me.
Kind of like there.
Thereabouts.
Okay. So I'm going to hold up a hand for a second, and I'll motion somebody to come forward.
Okay.
Whoever wants to be the one to answer that.
Shizuki will come over.
She, real quick, look over there. You see anything?
And I will go ahead and... Let's see if I can perceive such things.
Okay.
That is a 16. 27.
Okay, thanks to Sorren helping you point those out, you do spot the tripwire array that he mentions to you.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yep, sit there and make sure to point it out to everybody else as well. We need to make sure. Now I need to figure out what the hell they're attached to.
Mm-hmm.
So we could just sit there and set them off from here, take a good shot at them with an arrow or something to trip them, but I don't know what it's attached to. It could, for all I know, it could cause the whole room down there to fill up with water, or cause little critters to come out of the holes, or who knows.
So, with your perception, you can surmise that if you got a little closer, maybe you could spot what it's connected to.
Okay. Well, give me a second here. It's going to be a 20-foot jump, okay? Do I have anything else here? Let me see. Oh, okay. Trying to think if I should cast something on myself or just try to jump over there. I think a jump is fine enough. It's 20 feet. It's not that bad for me. So I'll ask Kai and Anri to move so I can get a little bit of a 10-foot, and then whoop, make an acrobatics to jump. 31.
All right.
Easy. And I'll quickly take a look down a sweep down this corridor to see for anything before getting a closer look at these.
Okay. Nothing of interest so far.
Okay. So a closer look at the tripwires, then maybe I can see what they're hooked up to.
Okay. So looking at this thing, and you're looking at this little array of wires, you look down a bit, just stroking your chin, but that's in the water. You see something shiny reflecting in the water. So you look up, and that's where you spot it. A full array of bolts hidden among the stalactites.
Oh, that's clever. I like that. Where do they seem like they would hit? Mostly over where the tripwires are, would be my guess.
Basically, at the areas, you can kind of tell at this point that they're set so like if somebody were to land there, then just as they were getting their footing, they would get a fucking rain of bolts just.
Okay. Well, this should be easy enough to disable then. Can I make a disable device check from here? Perhaps I can throw something at it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're trying to trigger it to turn it off, yeah.
Although I'd say I probably don't get the bonus from my thieves' tools for this, so. $25.
Okay. So you assess how it's set up and how it's set to trigger with the right amount of weight from somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So assessing that, you take like something heavy out of your pack, toss it just right, and it triggers. You hear a loud ching, and then
Ooh, that would have been painful.
Yep.
the track has been disabled.
You see how they had them up over... you see all the stalactites up in the ceiling there? They had them hiding up there. Looks just like any other sharp thing on the ceiling.
Charming.
Well, there's two ways to go from here. We can go... the way over here now should be safer, so... we gonna flip a coin again?
Well,
Or...
I'd say the way the traps are leading would probably be the way to the center, but...
that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, that says where we're going then. And we're gonna hop across. That one is 15 feet. So, sit there and get as much room as I can, and... wah! Acrobatics check. 29.
Okay.
All right, and then Kai is going to get a running start, and Natural 20.
sail way past and into the wall on the other side.
And then Shizuki will... do the
Just
same.
to save on time, if you make the first jump, I'm going to go ahead and say you make your second jump.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ, both you motherfuckers literally flying over here. Just wee!
Been power leveling in Oblivion.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to pretty much jump from. Do we have to jump from here to here, or
It's 15 feet.
okay?
And you get your you have enough space for a 10 for the 10-foot run. You get to make the normal DC.
Okay, so it's just a normal acrobatics check, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Oh
it.
shit.
What
Oh,
is your
dear.
movement speed?
My movement speed is 30.
30. Okay.
So
Yeah,
no
never mind.
bonuses.
No bonus.
You fall quite short, actually.
Splish.
Oh dear.
Splish,
Splish.
splash, take a bath.
Pull the rope out. Henry will pull the rope out and chuck it in the water. Or one end of it, at least.
This is like ankle deep. So
Oh, right, okay.
How tall is the dais from it?
yeah, I mean probably 10 feet up.
That would actually be
Okay.
fall damage.
Yeah, he's D6.
1d6 fall damage. Unless you make an acrobatics check.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll take it.
You have like a bloody nose.
Oh.
And for climbing up, it's just a normal climb check.
DC 5 with a rope and a wall to brace against. It's DC 5.
Yeah.
Come on.
Easy.
Yeah.
Thank you. And oh shit.
You might have to make the second one.
Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you
It's
roll for
15
that
feet
one.
again. I'll move out of the. Actually, I'm gonna stand here.
There you
Okay,
go.
good. I was gonna stand here and just make sure, like, I'm gonna catch you if you don't make it.
You see the looming shadow as she falls down on top of.
We better not see any of those with this music going. Nope.
Strategic
I'm out.
shadow.
No hand, bad hand, no. Bad hand. Anyways, all right. Now that we're all here, I will go on ahead, checking everything as I move forward. Oh, okay. Hold up a hand for a second. I'm going to try.
A large, thick stone doorway bars your path with some kind of archaic writing on it.
Well, Kanari, seems that you were right on the damn money. Can I read it?
What languages do you know?
I know Common, Elven, Dwarven, and Thieves' Cant.
You do not know. You cannot read it.
Okay. Well, I can't read what's on here. It's a door of some kind.
Can I try a linguistics check to interpret?
What language do you know, first of all?
Common, Gnoll, Elven, Infernal, Abyssal, and Necral.
Okay. None of those are it.
What is everybody's languages?
Common, Orc, Draconic, Abyssal, and Infernal.
Common, Elven, Dwarven.
Common, Elven, Dwarven.
But I can make linguistics checks untrained.
Well.
I can also
I-
do. I can
It
do
sound-
linguistics.
It seems like somebody here could read it.
Ooh.
Inuka, draconic writing upon this slab.
Ooh.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon.
Ooh.
Which is probably just Hinoka like gently shoving you to the side of the hole.
We've seen this happen before.
The way that upon this door is a riddle of sorts written. Beneath it is space, as though it's interpreted for writing an answer.
Okay.
So she's gonna read this in the Draconic language, which how would Draconic sound? More like a little bit guttural.
I feel like a guttural hissing almost.
Yeah, a lot of like deep
with,
hissing noise.
Rasping, like a little rasping.
Yeah.
Some thrills here and there.
Yeah.
So it roughly translates to Lords of Old commit fell treason. For my charms today defy all reason. Of strife and flesh do I consume. In hate I conquer, in love I bloom.
We got ourselves a riddle here. One of them old riddle doors. I don't think I've ever run across something like this. I've heard tell.
Wait, would have Dragon written this?
Well,
War. Is it war?
We would have to write it down to find out.
Of strife and flesh.
Can love bloom in a battlefield?
Yeah.
For
Love.
fuck's sake.
All's fair in love and war.
It might be loyalty.
Loyalty. Okay.
Lords of old commit fell treason. For my charms to they defy all reason. Of strife and flesh. But does loyalty consume strife and flesh?
Loyalty can...
Strife and flesh.
Yeah, loyalty can turn into jealousy.
Mm-hmm.
Of strife and flesh do I consume.
Because I almost wanted to say power as well, but power or war. Because for my charms, the charms of power, lords of old will commit treason.
Well,
Yeah, but do the charms of power defy all reason?
Yes, actually, they absolutely do.
So, the thing I think I'm looking at here, it says Lords of Old. Well, we do know a lot of ancient history about old lords. Is there anything we can connect to them that might reveal an answer?
Would a history check help, Goody?
I will allow history, arcana, and for Sorren, I will permit local.
Well, arcana would still be my better choice.
Okay.
But because it's so special for me, I will do a local check. Since it's special for me.
Special for you.
I will do history.
22.
Okay. So Kanari, so as you're talking amongst yourselves, Sorren, when you think of after Anri says that, Kai barks. After Anri suggests the Lords of Old, you think about the conflict in Narr'tor about 50 years ago. Before the big final battle against Morgala, the place you're from was a threat. And it was mostly due to, they would discover it was mostly due to the charms of a particular vizier. As for Kanari, when that vizier is mentioned, you think of this history of several decades past, and rolling your brain over the fact that this is a draconic door, it occurs to you that the dragons have a sort of correlation to aspects of mortal kind.
So we're looking for the name of a paragon of whatever the answer to this riddle is.
Or an aspect of man, which they each represented. If this is related to more... Well, you said this is related to a vizier. What is the name of the vizier?
Well,
Ildry.
the vizier was Ildry,
Oh.
and
That's
the
part
thing
of the
about-
legends that it was known.
you recall that their aspect, the ones who would conquer, were pride.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
That would work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inoka, I think our answer is pride.
Try writing that in Draconic.
Aha.
Okay, so
That just has a
should
lot
I-
of other questions, though.
sorry, how's that? How do I write it on the wall? Goody?
So,
Paint?
you could just, if you have like a quill on you, you kind of get the idea. You could just trace out the word on the slab.
I do not have a quill, but I do have my claws.
If you can fucking claw rock.
Hell yeah, that's so metal.
Well,
So, yeah,
presumably it would be
well,
enchanted to allow
here's-
us, right?
That's the thing. You could take your claw and even though you try and dig it in, a light glow appears and you can see that you can just trace across it.
For
It's like
future
sort of-
reference, I do have an ink and an ink pen. And a scroll case. So.
Honestly, clawing it with your draconic bloodline claws is very thematic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was just typing.
So,
Oh, well, there you go.
Yep.
so you're drawing out the word pride
Yes.
and it fades. And nothing seems to happen. However, it did have a quick it had a quick glow to it of red before fading, as though the slab was rejecting the aspect, not the answer.
As though it were rejecting the aspect,
So-
not the answer.
Given now that
Not
we know
rather,
that the
rather not rejecting just the answer, but also the aspect itself.
Mm-hmm.
so Goody,
We could write the
Oh.
name of Ildry on there.
if now that we know the answer is related to an aspect, would I be able to maybe know a little bit more? If Hinoka would know more about dragons, then
Go ahead and roll it. New Arcana check. New Arcana checks.
hey,
I'll roll it.
We could write the name Ildry on there as
Kanari is not good with dragon lore.
Mm.
Racking your brains together, discussing it a little further, you feel like you're on the right track, but maybe pride just wasn't the right one.
Oh no.
What are
Wait.
some of the other vices?
Wait. Okay, so pride was Morgala's aspect.
I'll
But
admit that that's probably about one of the only ones I know. I know that a lot of the dragons are kind of about different vices, but I really don't know much more than that.
Mhm.
greed.
Vanity. that one?
Goody, quick question, and this might be me combining my player knowledge with my DM knowledge, but
That's fine.
would a 20 history and a 21 arcana be able to guess deception for Ildry?
While you would know about that, you would also know that that's not what the inscription is trying to lead towards.
Mm-hmm.
But somewhere about draconic aspects are, shall we say, in the ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be avarice?
In hate
Which
I
is basically
conquer, in love
greed.
I bloom. Maybe.
Because what is avarice but love for something higher?
Mm.
But I'm just trying to think of how in hate I conquer would match up with essentially the term for greediness. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting vanity, but I don't know if that's an aspect. I'm not as versed on this.
I'm trying to think of what the 7 deadly sins are, because that's essentially what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Envy's another one. Lust.
Gluttony.
Yeah.
Wrath.
Wrath? Well, for all except love.
And to be fair, a lot of the 7 deadly sins basically come back to greed.
Yeah.
So.
In a way.
Well,
Lust and gluttony are basically both the same thing, just for their desire, their greed for different.
Different appetites, yeah.
Yep.
Well, we do. Okay, so we have the third line, which does have consume, strike and flesh. Hate I conquer, love I bloom.
I mean, we could just start testing them until we get one, but
Well, until the
door just says fuck
Until
you.
rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yeah.
You have attempted to enter your password too many times.
many
Please
times.
check again later.
You'll have to wait for an hour before you can try again.
Oh Jesus! And in the meantime, basilisks.
Yeah.
Giant rolling rock from the backside of the cavern.
Quick, get in the corner.
So
It'll roll right over you.
With those rolls that you had mentioned prior, there is one word among this that you're really starting to focus on now.
Okay.
Charms.
Charms. Okay.
The charm seems to be central towards the rest of the recitative.
Okay. I'm just deep in thought here, trying to...
I mean, it could also be lust.
It could be.
For these charms, for sex, a lot of people will go through a lot of shit just to get laid.
Fair.
And it is for my charms, do they defy all reason, of strife and flesh do I consume, in hate I conquer, in love I bloom.
Okay.
In love bloom.
Yeah.
Although hate, I don't know, but...
Lusting for
if it's a bloodlust, yeah.
Yeah.
Bloodlust.
This is more of a generalized term of lust rather than specifically sex.
Yeah.
But lust might actually also be the right answer.
That might be. Hinoka, go ahead and roll lust.
Roll lust.
Roll
lust. Roll a lust check.
Write down lust.
I am a dragon, but I don't have the.
I don't go that way.
You sure about that? All right, if you say so.
Okay,
so
so in the open part, you trace the word lust.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Well, maybe a horning dragon wrote this.
I don't know if you really gonna be right. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm done. I'm not going down.
What does draconic foreplay sound like?
She's just gonna do like a little draconic roar.
Oh my god. Why?
I can tell you the translation of that a little bit later if you want, but I think we have other things to do right now.
Well, I'll just say you two, and we'll move on.
Just you two.
I think.
Oh.
All right, give me a second. I will move
carefully.
up ahead.
All right.
Whew. So, first off, I want to ask you what I'm seeing over here.
It looks like the backside. It looks like another one of the slabs that you just passed through, but it's backside instead.
The backside of a slab. Okay, so all right,
Second entrance.
It looks like the same make of the other one.
gotcha. Well, did we find the pirate's treasure? He's gonna start walking forward. He's still gonna kind of keep his eyes on things because this is the point where any other real traps would lie. So he's gonna take a good look around the room as he going up here.
Glimmering across this room from gold to trinket to fungus, across the pool lies the treasure you have sought.
Oh.
Across it appears to be two chests with a mural at the end. Though what it's depicting, you cannot quite make out from here.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and check the whole room over here first.
Would you,
Do you mind if I check over here?
Do you mind if I check the treasure?
There might be a little bit of a gleam in
Some of it is underwater, but yeah.
Taking a good look around the room with a 31, 33 if it's traps.
Okay.
I would
You do
like
not
to-
spot any traps in here.
I would like to as well with Shizuki and Kai, if that's okay.
Okay.
Because, big ooze kind of got us on edge.
Sure.
And 21 Kai.
Oh my god,
You-
Hinuka.
You only
It's
have an
so-
eye for one thing.
It's so pretty.
It's beautiful.
The 34, you do not detect any traps in here.
I will cast Detect Magic as well and look around.
Borf.
Okay. There is magic coming off of the that you're kind of getting from the door, probably on a case of how it moves and operates.
Mhm.
And there's also magic coming from within some of the chests.
Something about the door almost makes me sit there and feel like there'd be a problem here, but as far as I can tell, I think we found our treasure, guys.
Hmm.
We found our
Oh.
treasure.
How far
Alright.
deep is the pool?
So, well, not quite to scale here. The water level is like the water surface is on the same level as the land you're on.
So it's not
Uh,
that
the
far
pool-
down.
Yeah, water's probably like 5 feet deep.
The water's 5 feet deep, but so it's a pool, basically.
It's a pool, yeah.
Okay.
Splish, splash, take a bath.
I will hop across here. So from right here to be a 10-foot jump, so I don't make a check for Huh.
Alright.
because I want to get closer to the chests and see the mural. Because I'm curious about that.
Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
I'm gonna
15
jump over
feet.
here and check the treasure.
Yeah. Let's see what we got.
30 for that one. So hop. Ugh.
Okay. So, Sorren, let's do your situation first.
Okay.
You get a much clearer view of the mural depicting one of the disciples of Morgala.
Oh.
Ah.
The Deluge of Loré Dion.
Hmm.
Huh. I'm gonna be transfixed by it for a little bit here, kind of taking in the detail. Have I heard stories of this creature?
Arcana or local check?
Okay, Arcana is my higher of the two. 28.
Ooh, okay. So, Loré Dion is the aspect of ardor. And is also known as a primal brine dragon. The basics you know
three-headed
about
one.
them. Yes, and they are affiliated with water for the most part, but also that of storms
Huh.
and occasionally wind and the like. Although not inherently evil, brine dragons have little patience for kindness and philanthropy. As they age, they grow more and more opinionated and obsessed with power, By adult age, a brine dragon counts itself a failure if it doesn't rule over a collection of lesser beings, such as humans, merfolk, Lokatha, or even Sahagan.
Interesting. I wonder what this painting would be doing here. Things. Just kind of glancing at the chests. I'm going to double check these chests for traps before I would go opening them, as well as the...
Okay.
If that's all right.
Sure.
So one check for all of them, or do you need separate ones for each?
One check is fine.
31, 33 for traps.
Okay. No traps detected.
Woo. I'll start rummaging.
Seems like this place was mostly trapped on the exterior, and in the intent of just keeping this place completely squeaky clean of any interlopers.
I will open the chests and start rummaging to see what I can find.
Okay.
We found our treasure, guys! Woo!
And myself and Hinoka will busy ourselves with, collecting these
the gold
spoils.
in the pool.
Yes.
Okay. So
I have my handy haversack, so I could probably fit most of it in there.
All right.
And then we can go through it later.
So for Hinoka and Shizuki, I'm going to post in Kyonin what you all find.
Okay.
Because Sorren, you have a whole slew of other goodies.
Ooh. I do plan to take the mural as well. As long as I can fit. I should be able. Oh, look at all those jewels, man.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
At the bottom. At the bottom there.
Yeah.
Some rubies.
Look at that.
Sorren, here's what you find in the first chest.
We can definitely take this all outside and go over it later.
Here, Sorren, for your part, I'm going to put this in the Roll20 chat to start.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll grab the keynet.
Ooh. There's a lot of goodies in here. I'll kind of give them all a general look over as I put them into the bag so that we can work things out later,
And then, as for the second chest, 4 items very neatly organized.
Okay.
The first, well, they all seem to have some kind of arcane markings among them.
My detect magic will still be on, so...
Mm-hmm. So if anyone would like to spellcraft any of the items here...
I will probably bring those to Kanari for us to look at, so...
Okay.
Rather than working them out myself, it's probably best we get out of here on that outside.
Yeah.
So, but what are the 4 items otherwise, without knowing what they do?
Okay, so one appears to be a cloak, one is a crown, one is an ornate pistol.
Ooh. That's interesting to find, and that is a weird find, so I'm gonna...
And
I'll
the
bring
last is probably the ugliest pair of shoes you have ever seen in your whole fucking life.
Oh, are they like gaudy, or are they just like bright ass mustard yellow, like clown shoes?
So this is kind of why I was hoping we could spellcraft these, so I could go through the list.
Yeah, I have done a spellcraft.
Yeah, we can do that.
29.
Okay. So the cloak is a treeform cloak.
All right.
Ooh. An
I'd like to
embroidered
be a
image
tree.
of an ancient oak. Once per day on command, they can take the shape of a tree as the tree shape spell.
Oh
They
my
can
god,
only
it
take the
is.
form of a living. Furthermore, each hour the wearer spends sunlight, they heal. And it doesn't say how many times, so you can just turn into a tree whenever you want. That's pretty cool. Oh, it does say once per day, to be fair. But it doesn't say how long.
Yeah.
So you could just hang out all day in tree form.
It would be... I didn't write it down, but it would be for 2 hours.
Okay. Gotcha.
because it's based off of the base level of the cast.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The second item, the
That's pretty
crown.
cool.
It would actually be 3 levels. Because it would be Druid level 3 to be able to cast that.
Fine, be 3 levels, whatever.
Yeah.
The crown is a crown of swords.
Ooh.
Dun, 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 dun.
I was wondering if someone's gonna fucking do it.
Sorry.
God.
Worst parts I haven't even watched Game of Thrones.
This
Yeah.
radiant crown of steel is bedecked with miniature mithril swords. A crown of swords can be used up to 10 times per day. When struck in combat, the wearer may spend 1 as an immediate action to create a long sword-shaped spiritual weapon that then attacks her attacker. On the wearer's next turn, she may spend 1 additional use each round to continue attacking the target with that cannot be redirected, disappears if the target is killed or moves out of range. Multiple spiritual weapons can be created, even attacking the attack. Interesting.
Solar, you are muted. If you are
I want one in real life. Sorry.
the third item, the pistol, the ornate pistol.
Yes.
Fire giant pistol. Hefty +1 flaming pistol, elaborately carved, with its barrel in the semblance of a roaring dragon and its grip wrapped in polished red dragon hide. When firing ordinary ammunition, you deal all damage as fire damage instead of normal damage. In addition, as a standard action, they may expend 1 unit of ammunition and create a fire with burning hands.
Hell yeah, baby.
Ooh.
It's like a
Holy
shotgun
shit.
blast. It's a flamethrower.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Good old
Yeah,
dragon
it's
strike.
basically a dragon
Yeah.
pistol, but you don't need to take extra proficiencies to apply your bonuses.
Ooh.
Don't
Very
go,
nice.
don't
Very
go around
nice.
tossing it in chasms, Anri.
I didn't toss shit. Listen, I'm...
As for the most eye-catching item of them all,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
It's a pair of Crocs.
Is this the one that you said you had to...
Yes!
The Crocs of spider climbing.
Oh my god, I guessed it.
When worn, this footwear enables movement on vertical surfaces or even upside down with a 20-foot climb speed. Severely slippery surfaces makes them useless. They can be used 10 minutes per day, split up as you choose. Due to the design of the footwear, all...
Oh god. What are those?
Jesus.
Oh, God.
What are those?
Okay. You know what?
I'm taking a picture of that.
Yes, I agree with that too.
You know what? Okay. If you guys want, I can take one for the team, and I can put them in my bag and put them on when I need them.
Well, I was going to say, do we think Sorren might need them more just for trap finding and general sneakery purposes?
True.
I
But
have my
he is-
wand.
He's the face of our party, though. He can't.
I can't
make
be. I can't be
he can't
seen
be
wearing
seen
those.
with that.
You know, well, he can have multiple item sets. We're an
Yeah,
MMO
yeah.
created after
I-
2006.
I kinda really want the crown.
Well, we can work this all out when we get outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
In the meantime,
So-
yeah, we'll just
Grab all
write
the
it
items,
down.
shove them in bags.
Yeah,
I'm
shove
gonna
them in
take the
bags
magic
and-
items here. Grab the mural. I'm gonna take that.
Okay.
And then I'll hop
No.
back across.
Alright.
Now transferred everything from the Roll20 to Discord as well, so we have a separate record of it.
Good shit.
Cool.
All right. Go ahead and get the hell out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Hop.
Can we get Kai the Crocs in like in his front paws?
Oh god.
You can just walk on ceilings with
I
a pair
mean-
of Crocs on.
The items would fade into him, but it would still give him the penalty on his intimidation, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because he's got the Cornigan smash. He can.
The
intimidate him with
ugliness cannot be stopped.
that. Yeah.
Wouldn't Kai have intimidating prowess?
Yes, but that adds strength, not replaces. And also, he doesn't have
Oh.
intimidating prowess. I just checked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's just very strong.
Just very strong.
Strong boy.
Yeah.
Strong boy.
Oh my god. Who made this cross?
That is a good question. Luckily, it's charisma-based checks, not a -8 to charisma. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But he does have. If it was intelligence, then we'd have another story. But,
Oh my god. I was gonna say, if it reduces your intelligence by 8, wouldn't Kai just like die?
I just fall over with the tongue lolled out, just. Bleh.
Yep.
It's like
Comatose.
the aura of confusion.
Well, I guess we might as well start making our way back out.
Yep, let's go.
Continued exposition to the orb of confusion causes.
So let me go on ahead here. What were you
Did I
saying?
understand
Sorry.
correctly? There was another door back here, or was that the same door that we used to come in that just
It's
slid
the
back?
It's just the same
Similar door.
It's a similar door, but it's just
We
an
could
alternative
if we
route.
want to try to open it and go the other way around and see, or we can just go back the way we came.
Do we want to fully clear out this dungeon for our real estate mogul?
I was going to say, there was another route on this return way up ahead. There was another route.
Well, do we feel like more goods, or just playing it safe?
Are we feeling
Thanks.
greedy?
I
We
mean-
can always go back around the other way.
I mean, I am good on spells, so.
We haven't really used anything, so yeah, we should just go.
I'm happy to do it if you think we'll find more good stuff.
Now
Let's
the
find more
question
good stuff.
is, how do we get past the door?
Well,
If I poke it,
Lost.
so based on your detect magic, you can't activate it from this side.
oh,
Damn.
okay.
Lost. Lost.
Look,
This looks like
I
the-
get.
Let me in. Let me
So-
in.
Are you saying that, or are you trying to like spell it on the door?
Trying to write it on the on door.
It's
okay.
not even. Your word isn't even lighting up.
Mm.
I was asking if you
Oh.
were saying it out loud, but since you're not, no worries. All right, so turn around, and I'm like, well, we're just gonna have to go back the way we came.
Oh.
Back the way we came, but we can still take an alternate route back. You know?
Yeah.
Why not?
You can take the scenic route.
I will wait for the rest of you, and then I shall move on.
Yeah.
By the way, how are we looking at on time?
We're almost there. Don't worry.
Let me.
Okay, would you like us to make the acrobatics for jumping here again?
You're fine to just go across.
Okay, hop. Ugh. And then over here, same distance, so hop. Ugh. Let's check this way. Ooh, this is an
Ooh.
interesting looking room. I'm gonna take a close look at that. Does it just look like a path across a deep chasm?
With a set of stairs on the other side, and I'm saying that because the map is being stupid again.
Gotcha, right here.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get up close to one of the chasms and kind of look. Does it look like this reaches all the way down, or is it like hanging in the air?
Roll perception check for me.
28.
You can faintly hear the echo of running water.
Mm.
So, again, from my vantage point, does it look like this thing is hanging down, and I can like it's hooked up to the ground down there?
It is still part of the ground. Yes, it's
So it's not just hanging in midair. Okay.
Well, so this part is.
Maybe
it is
maybe
not
it's
connected.
maybe it's an art. Oh, this part is not connected. Okay.
Correct.
So it is hanging in the air. So we'll just have to want to be
Bridge,
careful going.
like.
We're going to want to be very careful, probably going across so I will try to go first. Just kind of testing it with my feet, seeing how stable it is as we go across.
Yeah, fairly stable.
Dark
Okay.
Souls.
I would say just go across one at a time, but otherwise it seems pretty stable. That's just my personal, just being
Okay.
really careful.
Blah.
And then in the meantime, I will look up the stairs. Ooh. What the hell?
Okay.
I will gently make my way up the stairs. I'll hold a hand and say, hold up a second. And I'm going to make my way up and look around the room. It's all entirely lit.
This brightly lit chamber, full of bioluminescent fauna, points to a great slab in the center, as well as a tablet off to the right, and two mysterious structures to your left,
Ooh.
embedded within the rocks.
Ooh.
As best I can, I want to look over the room real quick for anything that seems somewhat like a trap, and then I will motion folks up.
Okay.
So 20, 22 for traps.
You do not detect any traps.
Trapping traps.
Come on up, guys. This is... You don't want to see this.
Whoa!
I want to kind of take a look at the tablet thing over here.
Okay.
So that's going to be what I'm going to do. Let's look at this thing. The rest of y'all figure what you want when you get here.
So, Sorren, this is what you read.
I'll whisper it to Kanari to tell the others. It is here I lay to rest the final remnants of my comrades. May their sacred weapons serve as a testament that you once lived and walked among us. May we once again journey together among the stars. To you who still walks the path of the living, your journey ends here. For only those worthy few who would carve a path of hope and possess the will to shape a bold new future are worth the treasures below. If you are they, descend hence and prove your value.
Well, I suspect we already did that part.
So, never mind.
It says treasures below, though.
Yeah, this was up a set of stairs, wasn't it?
That's true. It was.
I suspect the weapons were the weapons that we retrieved, the crown and the gun.
I'm going to take a closer look at this thing. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to take a closer look at this thing. We got some weird-looking structures here.
Okay.
And what about this central plinth? What does this have to say for itself?
It almost looks like it could be a massive gravestone.
Roll perception checks.
Okay.
Minus
29.
2.
31 for traps and secret doors.
30
So
for me.
this does look like to be some sort of a commemorative tablet of sorts, but those of you, let's see, Sorren, I'm gonna count this for you, and Shizuki, Kai, and Anri. It looks like this thing has the capability to move.
But how? Does this thing look like it rolls on something? Does it look like it... Or does it look like it would be something you'd have to just have a lot of strength and push? Or maybe it looks like it's connected to these things.
Also, are there any names visible? You know, epitaphs and such.
Shit. Fuck, that's the wrong
Scrambling
notebook.
through the notes, I remember. I know the feeling well.
I've got my spreadsheet ready.
So, in some of the slabs you guys have seen tidbits of history on, some of the similar names that you saw from like these really old heroes from long, long ago. Ingrid Wraithbane and her comrades. I will try and find them because I do not have that information handy with me at the moment. I apologize.
Now, when you say this, were these the Einherjar or?
Further back.
This was the
perhaps.
the pirate that was legendary that had the
this
treasure
was
here, right?
This was the Dawncrest group. The Einherjar were a different one.
Okay.
Was the Dawn Quest a famous group of pirates?
They were a heroic adventuring group.
Oh.
They unlike the Einherjar, they tried to follow the lay of the law, while the Einherjar were they
Not so
did what
much.
they did what they needed to do justice for the people.
Mm.
Whereas these folks were a little bit more your standard adventuring
there's a-
types who are just like,
So if there's a nobleman funding slavers, they're gonna bring him into a back alley and crucify him.
oh, I see.
Kind of situation.
Gotcha. A famous adventuring party. Almost makes me wonder whether or not this is the actual grave site. But then again, it wouldn't really be in the spirit of adventure not to do a little grave robbing, right? As long as we're making sure they ain't going to reach out and strangle us after that.
Or anyone else, for that matter.
That's also true.
The slab that you read, Sorren, did invite those worthy to seek the treasures below.
Well, let's take a look at these other things on the other side and see if they maybe have something to do with opening this up.
Yep, I will
Right.
second that motion.
And so, since the two of you have detect magic on, you are able to discern that there's a similar formula that seems like it's connected to this central pillar.
Mm.
Roll me Arcana checks.
Can do.
27. Woo!
30.
These look to be some sort of magical power conduit.
Okay, are they powered?
They're not. There's a little slot to as if it's as though you could place something in it to give them power.
Oh, the rubies. We've seen this before.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Do we
Well,
want to put
she-
some rubies in them?
Yeah, She, do you feel like handing over the rubies that you've been keeping hold of since that you picked up downstairs?
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
I'll give one to each of you.
All right.
So, before we would go continuing, right? I'm gonna ask Kanari to take a look at the pistol, right? So this is now we have the excuse that the spellcraft check's going on, right?
Well, didn't we already do that?
We did. Are we going to assume that we were going to do all that outside, or are we?
No,
Well-
I did it. I thought for doing it down there because it didn't. It's
Yeah.
not like it took very long.
And while you were kind of going through those, who currently has the cloak?
I just assumed I shoved everything in my bag, so now would be the time to spread some things out.
Sure.
Honestly, I mean, I don't. Do I even have a cloak? I'm not sure if I even have a cloak. I have a headband, eyes, my outfit. I'm not wearing a magical cloak.
So
No, I am. I have the cloak of. I had it on for a second.
So I actually have something else here, actually, if you don't mind. Sorren, while you and Kanari are, as Shizuki's getting the rubies out and talking with the others, and you're kind of just going over some of the magic items with Kanari, you notice a small piece of paper slide out of the treeform cloak.
I will take the piece of paper and take a look at it. Surprised to see a piece of paper in it.
It looks to be a torn page.
Mm. Interesting.
And Kanari can probably see this too, where she's at.
I start reading it, and I would probably be like, just kind of like gently move it so she kind of got a furrowed brow, like, what?
Sorren, make me a sense motive check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. $13.
Not gonna bluff on that because she's not even gonna think about
Try to
doing
hide it. Okay.
She's looking at this with naked alarm.
Something wrong?
Hmm? Oh, no, nothing. Just crazy religious folk doing crazy religious things. And the look is gone from her face.
Mm.
He's gonna kind of look at you with his eyes a little bit. What's the right word? It's like, not furrowed, it's,
Eyebrows raised.
no.
Mm.
Like, you're, squint, that's it. Kind of a little squinted a little bit for a second.
She will not meet your gaze. She's too busy looking at, too busy reading every inch of that page.
He's gonna look back at it for a second. He's gonna look up for a moment. And in this moment, especially because he's with her, remembering what she had said, he might be off base, it's possible. But he's thinking about how when she described that she had no idea why she had powers, and this thing seems to be thinking about something similar, that's where his mind is going at the moment. Even if it's off base, that's where he's going. Well, if you say so, I guess. He's gonna close it and he's gonna put it in his bag. Like, just suddenly, like, well, if you say so. And just sticks it in the bag, nonchalantly, as if, whatever, if you say so, I guess it...
She seems resistant to letting go of the paper, but once you tug it away, she makes no effort to follow it.
Okay, he'll keep that in mind. In the meantime, we spread out the magic to folks. Hand over the Drakefire pistol to the person that it would be best for.
Yes.
Kai.
Hey man,
It's a
it's a dog with a gun.
Barf!
No one expects a dog with a gun.
Exactly. It's just hiding in his fur, and you know.
He needs some ranged options. What can I say?
He just like opens his mouth and the gun comes out.
Yeah.
Sif got an upgrade.
So I guess we were gonna hand the spider climbing Crocs to Fire Drake pistol to Anri. Crown of
Okay, Anri will
Swords.
take it.
Who should take the crown?
What exactly does it do?
Hinoka said she would like to, and it wouldn't be the worst choice if you're more melee anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well. Why not? No one else is asking for it. Hinoka, have a crown of mithril swords.
Unless it would be worth to us as, money.
Well, I want it, but Anri doesn't.
Just hand it through the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh, thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
For my
This is
little
not-
princess.
Aw, thank you.
Am I a pretty girl?
I am the sword princess. Fuck you.
And then the treeform cloak would be the last one. I'm already wearing a cloak, so
Yeah, I'm
we,
good
we
on
could
cloak.
we could give it to Kai. Kai can also now be a tree. Unless
Crossing-
Shizuki wants to be a tree.
Crossing the campaigns. Kai has the
Does Kai have a
muleback
cloak?
cords for his shoulders.
Okay.
It helps with his carry.
I'm currently not wearing anything on my shoulders because I gave my cloak of resistance to Ty. So if we just wanted to fill a slot,
Yeah, that could work.
okay.
I mean, I don't know
It's
if
a
it's going to
tree
be
with
much
a
use
gun.
though. It's a
I
tree
mean,
with a gun.
Yeah, there you go.
They're in the trees. They're in the trees.
They're in the
Damn it.
fucking trees.
Why didn't I think of that during the short shot?
It's just like fucking. Give me a fucking bone meal.
Put you cooking popcorn in the
God.
pan.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Anri. So I'll say that Anri can take it, but if we want to sell it later or give it to someone else, like Anri doesn't really need it, so I'm fine with that.
That's alright.
So
Yes.
Anri will just hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. We also before we open everything, we might want to spread anything else out. So we have some of those oils and the scrolls. Does anybody necessarily any of those?
Well, you need the scrolls, and you have homework.
Yep. So I'll probably take the scrolls. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, so you're learning more magic. I thought you were more a thief. Of
All
sorts.
right. The most
Well,
important,
let's just say magic's very helpful for us.
most important question: who took the Crocs?
We gave those to you.
Right. Okay.
We gave those to you.
All right.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to figure.
The existence of those things makes me more convinced on the fact of not wearing shoes. Thank you very
I mean, I
much.
told you guys that I cursed my search history for y'all, but
Yeah. Yeah.
that's what it was for.
Thank you for cursing your search history. It was well worth it.
You're worth it.
I can see all the
Aw.
fucking Crocs publicity in your search now.
Then we have wands.
Why can't you just look up porn like a normal person?
Implying that the crossover does not exist.
Anybody want those potions or those wands? Can you use them? Yeah, can you use them, Kanari? Because I don't think. I think I could do protection from good. I don't know about. I know I could also do ghost sound.
The oil of animate weapon might be good for me.
Oil of animate weapon. There's animate rope.
There's bless weapon you may be thinking of.
In addition,
Maybe. Does it make my axe act on its own?
Bless weapon makes it deal more damage against undead and things like that. Of which I actually already have an oil of bless weapon. I have 2 of them.
Yep.
If we don't know right now, it's not the thing. Just-
Ghost sound is a level 0, and I think I already have it.
I would also already
Or
have
just-
it actually.
Yeah, it is something I can use.
Yep, it's
so-
something on my 0th level as well.
Okay.
Probably something to save for later. I think the most
Yeah.
important items were the ones. The rest of kind of we'll worry about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just important to think if any of them are hyper important, like bless weapon oil.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
But if
seeing
nobody's like
three.
super keen on it, then just we'll just figure it out later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think
Okay.
the last thing then would be to use the Guinea and rubies at those little points there to see what we can find. And I think
Yep.
Solar, Cygnus, how are y'all How are y'all doing?
I will need to go
time-wise?
soon.
Yeah, I'm starting to crash, as I'm sure you can tell, but I am good to finish whatever we are doing in this room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you place the guinea rubies within these slots. The gears begin to glow. The slate in the middle of the room begins to glow. And a hole reveals a hole and a ladder to climb down, which you are more than welcome to climb down if you wish next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Hell
Woo!
Woo!
More dungeon.
yeah.
Yeah.
The bonus dungeon floor, it's a staple of JRPGs everywhere.
Yep. That just
Mhm.
means that the boss down here is going to be infinitely more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Level
also a
60 in the
steep-
level 40 zone.
Yeah.
Hope you guys are liking Hinoka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as she doesn't kill herself, yeah.
I like the fact that she made some things explode today.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I
Sounds
mean-
like it's in character.
That's the reason I built her. I want to make things go boom boom.
Yes.
Well, you certainly did. You made some
Yes.
boom boom.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. We have all
Alright.
had this feel.
yes.
The boom
yes,
boom
indeed.
room.
The boom
Don't
boom
worry,
room.
guys. I still haven't used my signature spell.
Oh no.
Is it
Oh,
fireball?
yes.
Is it fireball?
It's fireball.
Hell yeah, baby!
Oh,
Alright.
fireball.
Oh, love it. All right, thank you everyone
Fireball.
for thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you've enjoyed, and we will be back next weekend for Pirates of the Red Isles to see where that one goes. So until next time, we will see all of you in the next stream, or if I can get it done this week, a new fic reading. So
Woo.
yeah, y'all can look forward to that, where Anon owns a weapon for home defense.